Good evening and welcome. Wow, I am stressed out just coming straight racing from the ah from just picking up my daughter. So had to get everything ready and then just racing in, click the button, sort everything out. Woefully unprepared, but that's okay. We'll sort of settle in over the next couple of hours. Yeah, dude in the park, 50 stream streak. That's impressive. At some point, I should just start a stream, run it for a little bit, close it down, so that all of you legendary lurkers can get reset. Speedy EB, thank you for the 34 months.
Returns.
Ah,
Welcome home.
well. The 75 stream streak. How about that? 75 stream streak, right? That's a hard one to beat. Damn. That's impressive. Ah, right. I've been looking forward to streaming today. I know I'm totally flustered right now, but I need to settle down a little bit. Get me some drugs and then settle down. Yeah. Good. Sky of Destiny, thank you for the prime and welcome. So, what are we gonna do today? Well, we unlocked some pretty crazy tech last time, which was way better than I had anticipated. So what we did was we made the legendary coal and legendary iron ore maker in orbit. That's just sort of chugging along and making about, was it 40? Probably a bit less now, but let's say like 30 legendary coal and maybe 30 legendary, or probably more. Let's call it like 60 legendary iron per minute. Not a lot, but it adds up. And that means we now have a way to consistently make in legendary quality. Ooh, wow, 75 stream streak as well for the Factorio Musculaza. Nice. So remember to remind me about the upscaling homeland. Yeah, that's a big project. Okay, so what we have easy access to at this point is we have easy access to legendary coal and plastic and copper, very much copper, steel, iron. That's it. Oh, stone and stone bricks, and therefore sort of also downstream in terms of concrete and stuff like that. Yeah. So, yeah, that's kind of a lot. So basically, I'm looking at these things and go like, okay, if we got that, what are the next most important things that we don't have access to? Because then you can go like, oh, I need batteries. Like, oh, batteries are not a problem because sulfuric acid doesn't have to be. But then iron and copper, we already got that sort of legendarized, and therefore, that's not a problem. So we can sort of don't need to deal with batteries yet. We can just go like, okay, batteries are solved because we know we have the ingredients available. But then the next one I was sort of looking at was actually holmium, because there's not really anything more in the base game. We got all the base game ingredients, and therefore it's more about holmium. And then the dreadful ones are all the Gleba stuff, but then also tungsten and tungsten carbide. We need to find out a way to do that. What pyramid ingredients we need then? That's the stuff we're just going through now. So that's tungsten carbide, tungsten, what is it called? Something. We also have calcite. We can also get calcite. Like, we have a way to get it. Doesn't mean that we have it in infinite quantity. But then, yeah, then it's pretty good, right? Let's see, what else? Why is legendary coal the most valuable thing? Because one legendary coal becomes 8 legendary plastic, becomes 320 legendary. No, I think it is it 300. It's almost 320 legendary plastic, legendary copper, and 3.2 legendary steel. That's just one coal. It's completely stupid. 32 or 320. Yeah, either or. It's a lot. It's a stupid amount. I think it's 32, right? I think it's 32. So it's 32 and 3.2 or something like that. It is just obscene numbers. Huge thanks to the spreadsheet video today. Thank you. How do you cover steel out of plastic? Don't you know? That's a base component of plastic. You make LDS and then you break down the LDS. But you make the LDS with liquid or molten iron and molten copper. But when you break it down, you actually get the base components. You don't get the liquids again. So that means you take liquids, which is infinite, go in, and you break it down, and then you get the ingredients out. That's awesome. It's more than awesome. It's completely broken, and it's something that we're going to be abusing the hell out of it right now, because that can't be intentional. I mean, sure, there are like good things, but it's just so ridiculously good. So, huge amount of molten iron and copper into this besides the plastic. Yeah, but who cares, right? It's lava. Cleochick, thank you for the new subscription. Welcome. Could you please comment my comment just to understand your thought process? Comment my comment, your comment on comment, but your comment on my comment that I commented. Oh, there we go. I could not watch your stream entirely yesterday. You talked about upcycling plastic with carbon. Did you consider taking cryo plant H slot as, of course, that's kind of the whole point. Of course. So, yeah, it doesn't really work that well unless you can... what we're doing is we're going to do max productivity on every step, because we want to get as much free stuff out of our base components. So, of course, we're going to take the best ingredients, the legendary modules, into a cryo lab. Of course. So, yeah. Skype Destiny, welcome. First time channel. I started playing Factorio again after a decade. A decade. Whew. And a friend told me about you. I love your work and solutions. I've been watching every episode of your Space Age playthrough and learned a lot. Thank you so much for the amazing work. Thank you, and much appreciated. And that's a good friend you got there. This is not fast. Thank you for the 45 months. Do you think it will be patched? I hope it will be patched. I think it's one of those things that are fun to... When you break the game, it's fun to abuse it, but then you kind of don't want the game to stay in a broken state, because it's obviously fucking broken. Like and they might go like, that is fine, but the thing is, it is so broken that it completely annihilates all other plays, and that's a problem. How would the space plastic build compared to the bioplastic? Space plastic? I don't know what space plastic is. You mean like the cryo-based plastic, but the bioplastic is awful in this regard. You can make a ton of plastic easily with the other one, but the thing is, using space to make coal. Oh yeah, the bioplastic you can make a lot, very very fast, like extremely fast and extremely easily. But if you want to upcycle it, you have to upcycle the mash and the jelly, and that's not easy. Like that's ew, right? Isn't it also very easy to just upcycle iron and copper on volcanoes? It's just a slightly bigger build, right? No, it's not. It's orders of magnitude. Like upcycling. Okay, I wanted to do the math. A big mining drill can have 4 quality. Right? Can have 4 quality in it. So what basically do you mean? We're basically getting that out so that we have, let's round numbers, 25% chance of upcycling to any rare. That means basically 25% chance of upcycling to uncommon, 2.5% chance to upcycle to rare, 0.25 to epic, and 0.025 to legendary. That is a god-awful amount of stuff you have to roll through in order to get a consistent supply of legendaries. So the thing is, this is also something I'm thinking, like the worst option for upcycling seems to be just mine stuff, annihilate 75% of it, hoping to roll it a little bit higher. And then keep doing that until you get legendaries, and then the legendaries go like, yay, we got one. So that's like a massive build. And a lot of modules as well. So that's an option. But anything that includes a productivity step, the ideal thing is something that has, like, okay, there are grades of it. The ideal case is something that has infinite research, so you can get the plus 300%. Awesome. That means low density structures, blue circuits, plastic, steel, I guess. What else can have this kind of productivity gain? Rocket fuel, but not really interesting. Is 300% max? Yes, that's the max. It's a hard cap, no way to exceed it. Don't ask, what about? No, no way to exceed it. That's the cap. Why did you switch from 25 to 10% in the calculation? The stuff I just mentioned, that's because that's how it works. Because double proccing is a 10% chance of that. So basically, you have a how's it? You have your quality where it says something percent chance, 31% chance of quality. Cool, that's 31%. But then it's 10% of that is double proc. 10% of that is triple proc. 10% of that is a quadruple proc. So it's 1,000th of your quality percentage that will become legendary. What legendary rocket fuel is giving? More fuel value? No, it's just fast acceleration, so it's kind of useless. Anyway, so the best one is the 300%. Anything else that's also good is something that you can use productivity modules on. And then the next step down is anything that you can produce in a foundry or in an electromagnetic plant or in a biolab, biochamber, because those still have the built-in 50% productivity. And then the last case is I don't have anything. I'm going to have to just brute force it. So, for example, a case that is the video for tomorrow, where I'm a little bit in doubt. Because in that case, I am just brute forcing the biter eggs. But I think that there is another case that I could, instead of just brute forcing the biter eggs, just craft them, put them in a recycler, craft them, recycler, craft, recycler, and then just get the whatever we need. And if we have a little bit of stockpile, then anything excess for that will be sort of recycled again, hoping that it'll roll a higher chance. And that is awful. Very, very awful. But, you know, it's over time, it'll just generate stuff. But there is another way. And that is to make productivity module 3, which takes 5 reds, 5 blues, 4 of the previous module, and then 1 biter egg. So if you craft that and then you create a 50% productivity, then you destroy that, and then you get you lose 75% of your ingredients, which means that it becomes really expensive in terms of blue circuits, red circuits, and also in terms of modules level 2. So that's the kind of thing that sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's definitely not worth it. So that's kind of something we have to keep in mind. What do you think about upcycling spoilage with nutrients from spoilage recipe? I was thinking about it because you can take nutrient and you can recycle nutrients and it becomes spoilage, and then you sort of can make the nutrients back into spoilage, and then you can sort of just flip it back and forth and destroy everything that goes in. I think that's good. However, I don't know. I haven't done the math, but I think that it's a good one because you can also build it in a biolab, which means I don't know if can you also put productivity modules? If you can put productivity modules, then it becomes very much valuable, I think. So once you get infinite copper, iron, plastic, you can also make greens, reds, blues. You can also one-to-one upgrade greens, red to legendary from normal by turning them into blues at 300% productivity, then recycle them over and over. Yeah. But the whole 300% productivity is not exactly easily accessible. Right now, it's accessible for me if I use 5 productivity modules, max legendary productivity modules. So it's a lot of research away before we get there. What? You can put quality modules into biolabs, biochambers, I guess, to get higher quality. Yeah, quality modules. Yeah, but can you put productivity in there? And let them spoil for 100% conversion. Yeah, but then that's something that just, I don't know, maybe it's interesting. I think that's fun to find these things, but I do think that some things will end up breaking, being patched, because it's just, I think the cold to, no, the plastic to LDS to infinite steel and copper is definitely broken, because it is infinite. It is is you just get 100 legendary plastic. That's it. Or even just one legendary plastic. You just manage to somehow get one legendary plastic. That's all you need. And then from there, you can just put it in, recycle it, recycle it as long as you have those 400%, which of course requires productivity modules. But then you put it in, you get it back. But when you get it back, you also get a lot of steel and copper. But you then have the same one just as recycles. And if you get more, then that just recycles again. Yeah, nice fix. That's not a nice fix, because then suddenly recycler is 25% for everything. Oh, except this one. But the easiest fix they could do, LDS recycles into LDS. That's it. Done. Fixed. Then it would be completely useless. If they just do LDS recycles into LDS, this whole thing would be broken in seconds. So I think that a lot of things that is too good, then they could just sort of, blue circuits, they just recycle into blue circuits. Yeah, okay, you need to delete 5 plastic to start the process. True. On your product, since you have a quality review, you need to filter the inter-assembler. I don't know what an inter-assembler with a whitelist filter. Why? I'm not producing different quality there, so it can only be one thing. It can never be anything else. So I don't know what a filter would do. And you're saying something that I don't know. Maybe you got a point. I just don't understand what you're saying. It's something that works perfectly fine the way it is. So. If LDS recycles to LDS, you would need another way to get plastic on Factorio. Sure, but you can't get coal anyway, so if you can't get plastic, then so be it. Then there's just, you have spaceships, right? Wouldn't that break the Factorio early game? I don't know if it would break it, but it'll require you to do something. But yeah, I think it does break it in the sense that then you can't get off. Well, you could get off planet because you can still recycle red circuits. So the red circuits are still recycled into plastic, so you get the plastic. So you can get plastic, you just can't get a lot of plastic. So yeah. Seems fair to me, given you still have to put in the... Yeah, exactly. I think that the blue circuit is amazing and awesome, because what that does is you take normal in and you get the same amount of legendary out. Good trade. Perfect. But the LDS one is so broken because you put plastic in and you get the same amount of plastic out as... You get legendary plastic in and you get the same amount of legendary plastic out, so there's no loss. And then on top of that, you get for every craft you get 20 copper and 2 steel for free. Like, just pop into existence, quantum effect, and that's broken. Yeah. So yeah. When did you do my masterclass series for the DLC? When I put 1,000 hours into to Space Age. There we go. Because there's no... I don't know the game so well. I'm still exploring. I'm finding massive big things. So if we start doing masterclasses, they're not going to be masterclasses. They're going to be apprentice classes. It's going to be 101. So, and so next week. Took a little bit more than next week, but okay. Yeah. So, anyway, then letting it out of the ground feels weird. Yeah, exactly. It does. Yeah. Good. Let's jump into the game and then start looking at all the crap. And that one. Get my overlays sorted. There we go. Everything's good. Overlays good. Perfect. Hello, Sander. That could be a series on its own. This is 101. Yeah. But I don't know. So here we're just... This is like the most basic of basic ways of making red circuits. But we'll get them. We'll just need to get a little bit of red circuits here. Because we need it for all of our other goodies. Cool. So now our focus is all of these... infinite researches here, so we want to get those. Let's see, is it working? Yeah, it's running, chugging along at 8,400. So things that I'd like to do today, I'd like to fix my science so that we have a proper science build somehow. Don't know how, but somehow. You know the stream a Roomba, but you made a fan out of him. Oh, you made a fan out of him. That's interesting. Because when I started playing Factorio, I was watching Roomba. He was the lead content creator. And of course, as a fledgling YouTuber, I was like, oh, can we do collaboration? And he was like, no, you're not big enough. He didn't say it like that, but that was the essence of it. And that probably made sense. So, but that's nice. I mean, I've been playing this game for ever since, and I think he's been playing other games since then. So. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at this infinite money glitch we did here last time. So this is the infinite money glitch. Basically, we are producing some plastic here. It's not infinite yet because we don't have maximum productivity. This one here. This is only 270%. We need 3 more researchers. 1, 2, 3. But what it does is it gets in here, and then we just get a silly amount of oh, right. This is also overflowing. Oh, man, I can't use things fast enough. Yep. Yeah. So this is the magnitude of how stupid this is, right? Like we are just having 5 and 6, 7 inserters just throwing legendary stuff into the lava because we are overflowing. That's how absurd this is. That's, yeah, it's completely broken. It just went from like, ooh, legendary to be like, oh my god, I'm drowning in legendary copper. So, things that need copper. Well, that would be red circuits need copper. Green circuits need copper. Anyone wrote, it's not a new thing. Well, it is a new thing. I mean, the game and such, but I want to get these set up to be the steel as well. This one went up here, and then we started consuming a little bit too aggressively this part, so I stopped it. We are getting green circuits here, but we don't really have enough. So what I also have done here is, this is unfortunately the best way we can make legendary iron. This is legendary steel. We get that from this part, but legendary iron we get that from Cube. This is the origin of all the awesome stuff. Why do you throw steel into lava? Because I can't store it. All right, so I have infinite supply of it. So if I throw something away now, that doesn't matter. I can't use it for anything. Luba Novice, yeah. Anyway, this is the one that does all the heavy lifting. It is just going back and forth between Volcanus and Gleba, and when it gets to Volcanus, it dumps all its product. Well, it doesn't, but it wants to. 7,000 of that. Yeah, that's a lot of coal, that's a lot of plastic. That means we can actually use the plastic more aggressively to produce, yeah. Is the Volcanus requester? It's 500. Fuck it. 2,000. That's not 2,000, it's 200. It's so broken. It's so broken. I'm gonna say that a lot. So, let's see. This one is... What is your holdup? Oh, it's actually petroleum that sucks now. There's something flickering light. Oh, that one. Enable when this is greater than 5,000. Good. So what I've done now is I've just holded the plastic, because, you know, we have better plastic, so that it will primarily flow whee, up here, right? Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up there. Because we want this to, if this is not working, then sadness, right? Did cold liquefaction change from pre 1.2.0? No, not really. It changed in the tech level. So, there's that change. My head hurts just looking at it. And this is taking, oh, man, it's still taking an hour at this rate. It is also 1.4 million, so maybe, oh, what about you? You're nothing. Okay, let's get some of the other techs first. There we go. We're still 1.4 million, that's a little bit much. You holded batteries too. That's true. That's true. I did that. That's yeah, because this one is no. Okay, that goes over here. That's the one I don't like. That one should only be. It should be like only when necessary, right? Same values. Where's my Why did I hold batteries? I don't hold batteries. Why do I hold batteries with this? Don't know. Don't get that. Alright, this is working out. Yeah, perfect. We are going to be producing these, and that means this one is actually going to get stuff done. It's the plastic coming in here, and this plastic should be able to keep up soon. Let's see how much do we actually need using the rate calculator. 9.7. Can we produce 9.7 up here? No, we can't. I'm sure we can if we put our minds to it. Then I'm sure that we can find a way to make more. By just chucking that one in and a little bit of that, and then silly, but okay. And now we got a nice 54 per second. But it's still like, this is 54 per second, but we're still only consuming 6.8, but which is obviously more than we have available. Then, but it's still, it means that it accrues, and that means this one is just burning through it. Ah, man, we got infinite legendary red circuits now. Woo, that's nice. Maybe legendary iron plate is not an issue anymore. What do you mean? Yeah, so what? Oops, something was launching. I'm zooming out and hoping to get to space. That's not how zoom out works. This one, where are you at? Why? Why are we going there again? Okay, this dropped. Okay, so we did drop some of this. The iron part is not as good as it could be, unfortunately, but there is really no way of getting this one to be better, I think. Is there? Like, if we look at how much is on the belts, 77. So we still, I don't know, maybe better crushers. Okay, so my objective now is we are going to produce things in two qualities only. Normal, legendary. Nothing in between. So the stuff where we feel that there is a bonus or there's a value in making it legendary, electromagnetic plants, chemical plants, boundaries are a little bit tough. Then yeah, we're gonna do that. The things where it makes no difference at all, we're just gonna make it normal. Like belts, for example. Like, woo, more hit points on a belt. Why are we dumping copper in lava if steel is not consumed anyway? Because it's infinite. I mean, it's technically I'm losing a little bit of plastic, but you're kind of correct about it. Because I actually should do that thing. That's not how things work. Get that out. Get that out. Get that out. Good. So now I'm just throwing this out because it has no value. It's just in the way, and I guess at some point, as long as I'm like I want it to get stuck if there is no steel. Or if the steel is full, then I want it to be stuck. But until I have full boxes of steel, then yeah. So that would be something like... There. So now when it tries to put steel over here, and it gets stuck, then it won't be sending any more plastic out. I guess. Yeah. Two recyclers? It's not gonna be more. It's gonna be more than two recyclers to destroy this. Oh, they are smooching. But then again, like, why am I doing this when I could just put it in the lava? Like, this is just in every way, and it's like worse. Yeah, the lava stackers are full of steel. Yes, they are. Correct. And they should just be like... That's a lot of plumes of smoke here. This lava pit is probably going to be full soon of just like, oh, sorry, can't put any more in this. It's full of copper. Okay. Holmium. I think we need to go with the holmium. Shit, this is so fucked. Just get rid of this. I don't want it anymore. The iron, I'm going to put it in here though. And let's look at it. We are at 60,000 legendary iron, so it's not nothing. It's not nothing. And legendary copper is actually less somehow. Okay, that should actually get us legendary green circuits, right? And with legendary green circuits... Which means that this whole thing here is completely invalidated by all the legendary green circuits we do. But that's actually good, because we're putting some things in here that we don't really want. Why don't do everything on this planet? Would be nice to finish more builds in legendary. Yeah, sure I will. I think that honestly my biggest problem is space. Oof, that's not good. Switch. Hello, Timbo. Ghost of Phoenix. What is it now? What's with you? Oh, every time I change it, it defaults to something. It's so incorrect. That's annoying. All right. Okay, let's keep that in mind. A science notification? No, not anymore. But I did have it for the agricultural. So we just switch back to the LDS so we can get that. I think that if I'm honest, then I don't actually think foundation is as big of a problem as I make it out to be. Let's look at it. Foundation. I have 1.2, but I also transport a lot out. Where is the foundation maker? Who knows where anything is on this base? Especially because it's less organized than my YouTube base, so it's kind of like tucked away at a random corner. I feel it's like here-ish. No? Where do I make stuff? There, this one. So there it is. Cool. Oh, that's slow. Nope. Didn't work. Alright, so we keep these. And we have some storage for it as well. It's just working. That's fine. Yeah, so man. Yeah, okay, now this tech is the problematic one. Damn, we need to be able to switch these automatically. Based on the last video, you suggest put quality on everything lower than rare. No. I'm saying put productivity. No, put quality on the normal and put productivity on everything else. I think I need to make... Okay, I'm a little bit at a loss because it would be cool to industrialize the construction of green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits. Done. Then we can actually take all of our upcycler and just scrap it because who cares? We got it. Then we can just make this one. Just change that. Which is a little bit of a shame. I just built it and now I'm scrapping it. Yeah. The other thing is saying, sure, we have enough reds and greens and blues and stuff like that. So now it's about getting the stuff that we don't have. And I think that might be more valuable, to be honest. Yeah, and that means holmium. That means we gotta go to fix some holmium. Let's do that. Let's play with some holmium. Mr. Nose, please build a nice underground pipe upcycle for us. No, just use iron. Use legendary iron and make it from there. Detach. I'm using colossal quantities from foundation, but I'm also paving over oceans in Fulgor. Ooh, that's nice. Where do you get the legendary copper from? We need a need a command from that. I get it from recycling low density structures. So, Fulgora it is. There. You have 300%? Nope, I don't. I have 280%. No, it just mean LDS. It should be LDS. LC1, that doesn't make sense. But with productivity modules you have... No, I don't. No, that's with productivity modules. Then I have 280. It's very expensive. Currently making 360 foundations per second. Whew. Yeah, Ranch Gaming, I think you're a little bit ahead of where I am now in your base. Alright, so on Fulgora, I think Fulgora really needs an overhaul. So we need to make holmium plates. We need to find a way to upcycle holmium plates consistently. And what we found out was that the answer is here. This is the answer. The supercapacitor is the answer because it can be used to both upscale the superconductor and the holmium plates. Which means that two of them are valuable because I don't want to be upscaling this one by itself. It can't unfortunately get the maximum productivity, but it does apply. It does have a EM plant that's 50%, and you can put productivity modules in it. So that is absolutely amazing. And that's a lot of blue. That's a lot of blue. Okay. Someone forgot limits. Nah, I have no limits. I mean, it doesn't matter. We have it. I just rather not have it. So what I need to do first is make sure that we don't get that anymore. A lot of blue. Yeah, blue. A lot of blue. It's not just blue, it's blue. It's rare quality blues. It's the blues blue. So what is it we want to do here? We actually want to take this. It's very, very simple. Done.
Our illustrious champion.
Oh, this one is improving here.
Welcome home.
That's legendary quality mod. Oh no, I should be getting this, but I don't. I might actually be starting to turn it the other way around. Ruby, thank you for the 60 months. Much appreciated. Classic iron chest full of red inserters. I mean, it's always nice to have some inserters, isn't it? The biggest problem here, I think, is actually the space we have, or the lack of space. So maybe this is something we want to build on the train network, just because it's fun to do on a train network. Not because it's particularly necessary, but these islands are so bad. They're so annoying. Like, this is a good island, like a very good island. It's almost too good to be using for this. That's a good island. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we should actually not have these anymore. Bottom left. That one, it's a weird size, but maybe that's the one we're going to use. I think I need to design what I want to do first. When I'm here, where I can get stuff from inventory, and then I need to sort of go somewhere afterwards. I don't think this has any place anymore. Then I can use this for design space. Yeah. So let's that's a weird one, this one. That one. See, already now I'm thinking, shouldn't this be legendary? But I can't make these legendaries yet, because that would require legendary holmium, legendary refined concrete. We can make legendary refined concrete. We can make it. I just realized. So that's nice, because that's an annoying thing. How do we do that? Concrete. Stone bricks. So this is another chain that goes calcite into molten copper. Here, calcite into molten copper. Legendary calcite into molten copper that we just throw away. But then we have the 15 stone. So one calcite becomes 15 stone plus a lot of productivity. A lot. And then the stone becomes stone bricks. Stone bricks goes in, combines with molten iron and water. None of these have quality. And then it becomes legendary concrete. So we retain the concrete, and it's got to be like a shit ton of it. Then we can take the legendary concrete and then put it into here, together with our legendary steel that we have abundance, and then some legendary sticks which come from the legendary iron. And then, voila, we now have a way to make consistent, legendary, refined concrete without any gambling, without chancing. Where do you get legendary calcite? Ooh, thank you for asking. Here. This one could be repurposed and be made into that one. But it's not. Because this whole spaceship is doing nothing but harvesting asteroids. Soon it should be leaving again, so we can actually harvest some asteroids. Harvesting asteroids, just trying to upcycle them with this recipe that has a 80% yield. And then if it's the same, then just send it back. And then continue. But if it goes up to uncommon, it continues. And then it goes in here. Here. Continue around this until it gets to rares, then it continues here until it gets to epics, then it continues here until it gets to legendary, and then here legendary it goes into become legendary coal, which is the most valuable item in the game, but also legendary iron. But we could make another platform that just instead of getting the iron out would get the focus on getting calcite, and then we had just have a calcite maker, which would mean I think it would make like 8 calcite per second. No, it was not. It wasn't very much. Not a lot of calcite. So, it's a thing. How do you get legendary iron? Like that. Legendary asteroid, metallic asteroid chunks, and you get legendary iron. Or that's how we do it. 3 ships, 1 for calcite, 1 for iron, and 1 for coal. It's actually better to have 3 ships that are doing all 3 of them at once, because this recipe has an 80% loss. It has a 20% loss, so by doing this recipe I get a loss. But if I did sort of do all 3 things, then for example these, oh right, it's not legendary. Zip. Yeah, then they take this and then I lose ingredients here, but there we go, we got a legendary calcite out of it. There's another, or carbon, and then the carbonic, and that goes in here, gets a little burst of coal. Happy. And that's good. Oh, more legendary coal coming out. Yummy. And that's basically the process. Sometimes we get coal coming out, sometimes we get iron coming out, but this is the core of our win condition here. See there? That metal goes in, and then we get look at that. Look at all this iron we get from one. Still a lot more. It just keeps going. It takes 0.55 and then makes 33 of it. This is also 200% productivity. So we multiply by 3. This one can also be productivity yielded. And that means 1 becomes 20. That means 1 becomes 60. So for every 1 that goes in here that gets picked up, I get 60 iron ore out, which can then become 90 iron plates. Pretty good. There's no productivity on this. Yeah, but this can't be productivity. You can't productivity this part. It's not an intermediate product. So yeah. So why aren't you making legendary calcite in this loop? Because I have no need for legendary calcite. But it has to arise as a need before I'm gonna make it. I actually started this one being only coal, and then I found out, you know what, I might as well just add it to the iron. But now as I'm looking at it, I might go like, you know what, might as well actually just say any legendary stuff, we just use it as is. But I do think I want to prioritize coal for this one, and maybe then work it, because we don't really have calcite needs right now. I dislike these ships. That's fine. Yeah. So anyway, this is just chugging along. We have measures up here. We have not so much. 742 iron ore, but getting more. And we over here we have also 4.2 thousand coal. So that's what we need. And this ship it's a little expensive because I need, what does that need? I need 156 legendary quality modules. But that's not a problem anymore, I think. Anyway, we just realized that could be done. So when we look at this one, steel is good, blue is good, refined concrete is also good, holmium is the big deal. This is what we need to do now. We need to make holmium plates. So how do we make holmium plates? Let's make supercapacitors instead. This could be made. This could be made. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is easy, right? But that's not actually where we want to go. We want to do a process that just makes the normal one. Do I want to roll it all the way from normal and all the way up? Or do I sort of want to skip a step and say, oh, we're going to be feeding rare quality in here so that it's not 4 levels up, but actually only a couple of levels up. So this one will get productivity, which means this will have 175% productivity. That's really good. This means that over the course of a craft cycle, like the idea is that we're going to be crafting, and then we're going to be recycling. Oh, I thought it would just go in. Then we're going to be recycling. And this part here has a, let's say we put 100 ingredients in, or 1,000 ingredients in, then we are going to get, of course, 1,750 outbound, and then we divide it by 4. Then we get back here, feed in 473%. So there's basically like 43.7% retaining in this cycle. That's pretty good. Like that means we lose a little bit over half at the cost of upcycling. Now we won't obviously upcycle everything. It'll only upcycle sort of, what is it, 25% of it. So if we look at that and divide it by 4, 437, 5 divided by 4. So we get like 100, 110 coming back here. That will be quality. Almost all of it will be uncommon quality, which then has to be recycled again and again and again. So this is the essence of it. That means we actually have to make an upcycler that is identical to the upcyclers here. These upcyclers, right? We just have to have 4 items inbound. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. Assure, please don't remind me so aggressively about the break. It's fine if someone mentioned it once, but I'm not on your clock. I make the decisions. I may forget it. I started 20 minutes later, so maybe I decide to have breaks at another time. So I get, it gets a little bit annoying when half the chat is just break, because either I do it or I forget it. It's fine with a reminder, but it's, yeah. I would think the real problem is getting enough holmium ore. This is producing holmium ore. Holmium ore is not a problem. Commas are important, Ned. Commas are important. Okay, so let me explain the purpose of this. I need legendary holmium, a lot of it. That is a tricky proposition. So what I've been doing is I've been looking at holmium. As you can see, because it only takes a liquid input. Roscoe, thank you for the 34 months.
Welcome home.
So this takes only a liquid. That means there is no way for me to craft this as a legendary quality. That means we're screwed. We are proper fucked. Here, see? Grayed out. I can't choose higher quality. Well, it's funny that they also invert the colors. So now this is blue, green, orange, pink. So that sucks. You can just make it this way. That means that no matter what, if we need legendary holmium, we have to find a way to get from this, because this is the only thing you can produce, into higher quality. So the easy thing is to do this. But if I do this, I get 50% productivity, and then I put it in here, and then I put it back here, and here, and here, and here, and back and forth between these two. And then the problem is that over this cycle, we're going to do again on the calculation loop. If I take 1000 inbound, then I produce resources for 1000 inbound. Then I produce... That was weird. Why did they do that? Oh no, I broke the calculator. Oh, okay. There. Of course I get 1500. And then I put it back in. Then I divide it by 4. That means it comes out as 375. So that means if I do this process here, I retain 37.5% of the resources. But we were just looking at the other one, this process here, which retains 43.7% of the resources. So this process is 37.5% efficient at upcycling, while this process is 43.7%, 43.5 or something retaining. So this is a better way of doing it. And of course the cost of batteries and electric circuits and superconductors. But superconductors is also something we want to get in legendary quality, because remember, when it gets to legendary quality, we're not going to do anything with it. We're just going to be like, thank you, and then export that. So we have no intention of making legendary supercapacitors. I mean, we do. If we get legendary supercapacitors generated from the Epic crafter, then sure, we'll keep those because we need those as well. But we are not going to continue to use the legendary ingredients to make another round of supercapacitors. We're going to take the legendary ingredients and then take those and export them, because we need holmium plates for something, we need superconductors for something, right? So this is our way of getting both holmium plates and superconductors in holmium plates, yes, in higher quality. And the stuff that is needed for quality modules, quality quantum chips, if we need that. And then other stuff, like we already have an epic legendary armor, but then there's other stuff we need. Legendary fusion reactors, because sure, legendary cryogenic plants, legendary lithium is also good. Not this one, but here. Legendary lithium would be nice, because 1 legendary holmium becomes 5 legendary lithium plus productivity on top. So this is also a easy way to get the lithium, and then once we have the lithium, then it's only used for the plates. But again, then we use the plates. But that means as long as we have the holmium, we have this whole chain ahead of us and done. And that means with some legendary ice, we actually have legendary cryogenic science packs easily. And legendary quantum processors will also be a thing that we can actually start looking at, but primarily actually legendary cryogenic plants, not legendary here. So it's about, for me, to find ways to get everything, all the base ingredients, up to legendary qualities, so that we can start making those processes in bulk or in vast quantities, and then go like, okay, now we can start piecing out the rest. Cool. Anyway. Right, so you need to do a build of this. How big do we think we want it? The thing is, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 items inbound, plus we're going to route the Electrolyte as well coming inbound. Oh, that sucks. How do we make that? Holmium solution. Heavy oil is free. Stone is free-ish. So the question is, maybe we don't bring holmium in, but we bring the holmium ore inbound, because we can make the holmium ore into holmium solution, because we need the holmium solution both for the electrolyte, which means that the inbounds are going to be batteries, green circuits, holmium ore, these superconductors, and stone. Yeah. That's 5 items inbound. So if we get this here, then we can just make all of our stations there. Okay, let's go. Let's go make some stuff. Fulgora grid. This Fulgora grid should actually be... Oh, this is the big island. Oh. Oh? Fulgora only. 50. No. 500. That one? With foundations, you connect the grids, right? I don't want to connect the grids. I will connect the electrical grids, but not the robot grids. Because if I connect the robot grids, then they start flying over here. And I don't really want to transfer things in bulk. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Can we get some of these inbound? Can we get those in higher quality? Why do we not have any of this foundation? Did I not request that? Yes, here. Got that. And? Ah! You got that. You got that. Okay. Let's go down here. Well, that just destroyed everything. Oops. And this is lightning. Yeah, that's not good. So. That one. Hope the grid didn't break. It didn't. Okay, good. There we go. We need the better roboports. Load it all up. Collect. Trash unrequested. Okay, I think we're running out of space very soon. Yeah. I don't think I need this anymore. Okay, well, that's a lot of plastic we got. Oh, that's for the deconstruction up there. I'm actually thinking of something else. Like, what? Wouldn't it also be interesting that I just say, oh, I'm going to keep one stack of the normal ones and then only retain everything else? Oh, legendary gears. That's also nice. That's actually interesting that might actually be something that we can use. It's so stupid. It's so stupid how much we have. Ah, man. Alright. We got that one. We got that one. We do need a few more of these cliff explosives. Doesn't matter. We'll just run back and forth a few times. But I do think I want to get the electrical network connected. So let's do that with... Oh yeah. That's not working exceptionally well. And then let's see if it fits. It does. Lucky. Yeah. So now the electrical network is connected, so I don't have to worry about also have a separate electrical network on this island. Okay. So let's get some unloading stations. Oh. What? That's crazy. That just doesn't make any sense. Purple signs running out? Unrian? What are you up to? You're fine. Oh, you stopped at Volcanus? Okay. And this is... Why is it only one coming in? Available on planet, available on silos. Then fucking launch the silos then. Ah, that's not good. Why? Oh, it's available here, but it's not sort of split out. So why did you stop working? It's the stone? It's stone that's not working? That's crazy. How can we not have enough stone for this? Don't go in there. I don't want any of them going in there. A little bit, but mainly I wanted to go out here. This seems like so much. It's strange that this is still not enough. Well, this one is enough. So we got a good deal here. And it will stack up so that more goes the other way. I do feel that I have enough stone. Like with everything is working because we're coming in and picking up like other stuff. So they start working a little bit and that starts pulling in resources, albeit extremely slowly. Maybe a redesign of the scrap loop where it can put back on the scrap loop when it has a certain amount in the chest. You had something similar of Volcanus where you're putting green chips back on the recycle loop. Yeah. I agree. I don't think it's my concern with that idea. My initial sort of hesitance is it's going to be a lot bigger. That's my sort of initial take. But yes, I think that it's something I'd want to do. Let's have a look at let's just look at this and trying to get a sense of it. So it is a little bit of stone we need here, but I'm not sure this stone is actually needed because I think that we might have a huge overproduction. Yeah, we do have a huge overproduction. So this overproduction is a lot, and this is where this stone comes in. So the overproduction here is, I need 775.7 divided by 560.2. That's 1.3. Then I take 387 times 8 divided by the 1.3846. So it's 280 I need. That's actually still a problem. That means as long as this is not a fully compacted belt, there's just no way we can keep up with the stone. That is surprising. Jam Factory, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I've only just got to Clever and your videos were great help. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for the repledge. Okay. That's a surprise, to be honest. I did not see that coming. So my thought would also be like, oh yeah, but there are so many other things that all just require stuff. So kind of thinking that it would be better to do this so that it's more likely that that one can get in. Not sure it's a good idea, this part. Just to prioritize it away from the incoming. It's not going to make a big difference in terms of quantity. And here, well... Woo! Silver Diesel, thank you for the 200 bits. All the stone that goes into the furnace with stone bricks as intermediate. Yeah, this one, yeah, sure. But it has to. And that's a 2x2 splitter, so. Okay, I guess we conclude that we're not really getting enough of this. There is no way for me to... There is a way, unfortunately. There is unfortunately a way for me to do that. I'll just show it. That one. This produces 9 per second. So if we wanted to just go crazy like this, and obviously not on this planet, but then we could get 44 stone per second from each one of these. The caveat is I have to take 736 copper and do something with it, like get rid of it. Someone had the idea of production modules on the molten lava recipe.
Steel yourself. We are building an
That's a good point. I think that's probably a good point for that. Let's look at that. Let's have a look at it. Like, for example, this one. We are producing 16.3 and 270. So if I do a change here, like that, then we can compare these two. Funny how one is working and the other one is not working at all. Come on. If you can get rid of the molten product, it'll stall, right? Yes. So I need to make it into copper that I just throw in the lava. It's seriously weird, but whatever. Yeah, okay, so it got a little bit faster, and it produced marginally more. Yeah, that was not really any impact. I don't even think it produced more, because it now also produced more lava. That means it's going to be running slower. Actually, it's not going to make a difference, because the output of copper, molten copper, and the output of stone will be correlated, where they'll be linked. So if I increase the output of stone, I'm also increasing the output of copper, but that just means there's more that isn't going to be used. The rate of consumption of copper is also going to be the rate of production, which is also going to be the rate of construction of copper. So it doesn't make a difference. Not at all. Digital Wolf, thank you for the 41 months. If you dump some green in from the bus, you may get your stone. Dump some green from the bus. I'm literally dumping here, right? And Kakayan, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. So this is how badly I'm trying to get rid of stuff. Just trying to get this one to produce as much as possible. That's actually funny. This one shouldn't be there. Yeah, this one's always working now. I could also take this copper, for example. Go, hey, if you don't have anything else to do, then you might as well just go up here and have a pool party. It's so silly that I need to do this. Don't deliver to supplement? No, I'm not going to do that. The copper here is actually going to be, hopefully something. So now this one should be working diligently. Can't see a damn thing. Alright, so we got you get 4% stone from scrap, so maybe bringing some Fulgora. Nope, not gonna do that. We definitely have enough to support this. Not maybe not now, but I could just ditch some more stuff. Yeah. I am also thinking that it's okay if it's not running at max. Right? If we look at it, then shit. It will stack up again, so I think we're good. Cool. So this train is a thing. Okay, so let's see. What is it I want? Here I'm using... I think I'd rather want 1-2 trains than 1-4 trains. Let me check my substations. Unloading stations. I guess I actually want these unloading stations I have up here. These are build based and they're pretty neat. I really like these stations. They are good enough. So a station here is something like that. Let's try to sort of capture this. That was not it. Do. Okay, this is not part of it. This is not part of it. But this is part of it. This one is not part of it. So the station looks, weirdly enough, like this. Oh, that is 60 seconds on our hype train. Certainly not the stuff we saw yesterday. I think if I can, I'd want to get it up here. I think it makes more sense to sort of have it a little bit closer so that we can sort of get a better sense of, oh yeah, this is actually the, this is what belongs together. Together. It's not just when I'm tired that I'm loving that line. There, that's gonna be it. 16 seconds. Are your legs turned off? They're turned on now. Turn on the legs. Pretty fast. You know what item is a real pain to make? Biter eggs. I know. I'm doing it this way, which is not great. But it's a thing. So. Okay. Yeah, biolabs are also a pain. Yeah, there they are as well. This has to be the way I do this. 3 train stations is all I can do. Then I'm gonna have the train segments here. Straight rails. No. I just do this so that I can get this corner, and that will have to be here, here, and here. There, that's what I needed this segment for. Just to make sure that it was aligned. So this thing just needs to be set up somewhere. Hooked up to some network here. What is that? Cannot find a path. Yeah, that's fine, because this is the wrong path. That should not be this one. This should be... Shit. Do we know? Maybe that? Only in, come on, why is this not also in a cryogenic plant? Come on! Come on! And then I also need to make electrolytes. So it's all of this I have to craft here. Yep. This one, stone. So we will start from one end. I have not built any. Yeah, no signals. Yeah. Okay, so now let's get all the stuff inbound. Stone. I'm a little bit in doubt about, can I even build all these stations over the other location? $44 epic eggs, just waiting. Yeah, science. Science is chugging along at 8,400. But this is still not great. Yeah, and about this, I actually did this in my YouTube video tomorrow. This one, fine, can be 100. But this one, I think it should only be 20. Because I don't really want that many. And they're just going to be spawning anyway, so might as well just recirculate. This is about the production speed, the circulation speed, more than it is anything else. I'll just get that. Interesting why there's 800 of that. Where the hell do we have the other ones? Oh, right. Well, let's kill this damn thing. There. And take that out. And so now when they spawn, they will be destroyed. Huh. Good. Get that out of the way. Don't want it here. What is the legendary biter eggs used for? They're used for Prometheum science later on, and you can also use it for nutrients if you are in a pinch. But mainly it's for the biolabs, and mainly it's for productivity lab. A productivity module Mark III, legendary quality. That's what we want. Because we're going to need a lot of that. How much do we actually have there? Legendary 31. And ooh, a nice 281 of those. That's not awful. Not awful at all. Oh wow, 200 of them? Shit, that's efficient. Huh. That's a surprise. Because we also have a lot of tungsten carbide. Nice. Okay, cool. And we have tons of this. So the only thing that we're waiting for is actually, the reason why this is lagging is because we can't get the biter nests fast enough. And this is also why I want to get them out of here. These need to go up to this storage. And then be part of the circulation. Interesting why they are not getting there. Okay, so we're going to have to do this one. Biter, egg. Ed. There. Okay, I have changed it, but they are just not coming in. Why are they not? This is an active provider, so why is no one saying like, hey, oh, because some idiot has destroyed all of the logistics robots. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, because we're only using good ones, and we're not getting any good ones because blah. And we're not getting that because someone an hour ago said, I checked the lubricant, and I was like, ah, sucks, this lubricant. Hate it. Don't know how I'm gonna be getting consistent lubricant. Yeah, legendary biolab not being deployed to it's just one of those things I come back to once in a while, so we'll just do that one. We get that one. And everything else is legendary, or is epic at least. It's a small improvement, but it checks out. Oh, look at that! It's increasing from 8,425 to a little bit more. Okay, back to this one. Why is this a weird color? Why did it change color? That's odd. Oh, because there is already someone somewhere called this, and that's... Now it thinks that it's in a group with that. I really should be using Fulgora pre-signal here, so I keep all the networks separate. There we go. And then I can do the coloring here. Yeah, that was weird. Too weird. Lubicero, I should. Or just bring it in from somewhere. Bulgora, for example. Barreled. Imagine trains couldn't path to another planet. Yep, space elevators. That means this one should then also have a... That means the interrupts are not going to work. Alright, so anyway, this is the 2 ingredients, the 1 ingredient. Then we need these ingredients. So we need superconductors inbound, we need... Nope, we need greens, and we need batteries. Superconductors, greens, batteries, yes. That's going to be the green. Nope. Next one's going to be batteries. And the last one will actually be the first of the return ones. Let me think about something. Couldn't I also build one here? Now that I don't need as many roboports for this, I could build one here. Now I just screwed up all of the stations. Yes. That. Green. Batteries. This is a return one. This is nice and compact actually. And there's still room for a roboport here and here. If I need it, but I don't. Okay. Getting that loop is good. Yeah, but I can also just like literally just pump it out from here and then we got it. That's much easier, I think. Now I'm just focusing on this. So this one will be a return one, which is going to be different. This one will return that. And that needs to be... Yes. Perfect. So here I actually need this kind of build. And I know I need to change a lot of things on this, but just basically. Funny how I'm not stacking here. Why would I not be stacking? I feel like I should be stacking everything if I could. Right? Why not? I don't understand it. So I'm just gonna do this and then maybe we'll come up with a reason later on why. There. Oh, I like this. This is good. And these will be, yeah. You need to keep filters to the stack. Yes, but I'm not gonna have filters. So, that's the inbound train station. That's good. Now we can just assume away. Now we need to build a factory, which I honestly think it would be easier to landfill this to get some big space to work with here. I don't know if we have enough. That's it. Nope, we do not have enough. Okay, what mutatio? That's a surprise. You do not have carbon fiber on... Okay. How do we not have carbon fiber on Gleba? That's concerning. This also just looks absolutely atrocious. That's so weird. I don't understand why this is the case. Why do I even have this condition? Like, it makes no sense that I would constrain this by the nutrient in the network. Like, why should I constrain it on the nutrient in the network? That doesn't make any sense. Well, as a celebration, then you're going to be a little bit faster now. There we go. So I'm filling this one up and then bring it over here to put it out. That kind of seems a little stupid, doesn't it? I mean, upscaling foundation this is the reason why we don't have any carbon fiber. Is because we're constantly making it or sending it over. Hey, look at that nice 8,500. Oh, 8,500 a little bit, whatever. It seems so wrong to do that. Maybe if we just get a little bit in here. Like, I'd really want this something to be flowing past. Is everything working here? Well, you have not enough pizza. So this is probably needs to be a little bit higher. 150. Because the... Oh. So they're working. They are... Okay, they're actually really bad at outputting. That's really bad. I thought it would be really good. But it's like 0.8 carbon. Ugh. Okay, how much carbon do you actually need over here? 1.25. So this is not going to be an issue. Alright. So this is now producing again. Great. But not fast enough for us. Now it's going up to 15. But then it's also 7. Which is a little bit more than we have. Little bit more. We'll leave it. Because I need that. I am tempted to also build a setup like this. So that when I come in and request some... How much? 500? So that would be 500. That could be 4,000 coming in. It would be so beautiful. Let's do it. It's beautiful. Just a little bit so that we can request it for stuff that we want to request, but primarily we want to just feed it into the these parts, which will be done, I guess, eventually. There we go. Why is there no filter for carbon inserters if you're filtering out spoilers so fast? I don't know. It's kind of silly. Like, I was looking at it as well and wondering myself, so I was like, well, maybe. But I think you're right, because the next one will take care of that. And these ones just need to somehow fill up, which isn't going to happen anytime soon because it keeps... Yeah, I'd much rather have it flow, but yeah. 6.5, 7.3, not enough. But whatever. It's getting something, and it's getting in here, and it'll be nice because that will work. I want to double it because this is sufficient. It just needs to go. It's much more valuable to actually get it going. Hey, Blobby gonna get ya. Thank you for the 5 tier 2 gift subs. Ooh, nice. Overconsume is actually good for Gleba. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, kind of. Okay, should I get the trains going? The thing is, like, it would actually end up here. Oh, that's actually fine. That's fine. We'll make this into a nice T intersection. See, I wish I could place it without placing all the power poles, but I can't. Oh, I forgot to activate my trains. Oh, I did not forget to activate it. I just don't. They're here. Smash. Then I need to figure out how to do the curve here correctly. That's something we have in a curve set here. Like that. Oh, this is irrelevant. I like this part. Yeah, that looks nice. Could have turned it. It doesn't matter. It worked. Get up here. Left-hand drive. Is it left-hand drive? Ah, no, it's not supposed to. So all of these stations are actually the wrong way around. Thank you, Ice Magnum. For resource farming like calcite and carbon, like a space platform near Gleber. Yes, Zach, it's very good. I have that over here, over Aquilo, where it produces iron and copper and calcite and whatever, drops it down. Also carbon just for burning. And I have another one that's parked over Gleber for exactly calcite and stuff like that. No, it's actually... Oh yeah, it's parked over, now it's just for calcite. So yes, it is a good idea. What's your loadout in your Mark 3 mech suit? It's a little partial now right now. Got some portable fusion reactors, got some nice personal lasers, and then got a little bit of other stuff. I wanted to get some portable lasers as well, because why not? So that when there's a random biter, then poof, it gets nuked. This is unfortunate. Because that doesn't work. It has to be like this. And that means you have to go. And you have to go. And all of this crap has to go. Good. That works better than this Final one goes out. Something broke. Oh, yeah, that's not working. Fuck. I think I actually have to get it up here, but then I don't know if the turn will actually work. Okay, it does work. Okay. And this turn, will that work? I think that works. Yes, it does. And there's a lot of hassle from this stupid mistake here. There. And then that goes back in. Good. Then I need this moving up as well. This part, I guess. No, it was not correct. That one. And then we have to check signals again afterwards. Because we kind of ruined all the signals. And this. Yeah. Okay. Now they ended up being at the top. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Everything about this is actually a bad idea because this should now be rotated. This one. So I think that this is a good idea. I just kind of messed it up. There we go.
Have returned.
Scrubbies, thank you for the 2 months. What's the plan tonight? I'm going to take a break before people yell at me for taking a break. Oh, let me just go down here. Scale up. Something. That's going to blow up if I don't protect it. Oh, now we're out of this research. At 98%. Seriously? Alright, we'll take the other one then. Let's have a look at if it's because it's not working. Okay, we don't have a lot of it, but it is working. It's just being consumed. Nogare? You are coming here. Good. But that's actually crazy how little we have. Let's have a look at Kleber. Do we still have issues with lack of that? No. We got this whole damn thing. And they are ready to launch all of them. Yeah, look at that. Probably not the best one to do. Damn, that's kind of bad. What? Yes. They can do that upgraded without removing everything in it. Yes, they can. Good. All right. That's kind of not what I wanted, now that I think of it. Because I don't want this to be picked up. I want the other thing that we have to be doing stuff that gets picked up. Anyway, this is how I think builds should look like. Like, oh, right, you want something? Here's 8 rocket launchers ready to go. So far, I don't really feel that we're making much progress. I'm getting much progress in terms of sort of organizing my thoughts and figuring out what to do, but not in terms of I really just, yeah, getting things working. It's really difficult when we start with a belted build from train station. Then it's really difficult to not turn it into spaghetti or a bus or a spaghetti bus. Be back in 2. Welcome back. Welcome back, indeed. Okay, back to this. That's working. Still 28 minutes for that. That's 3 halls to knock this out. Go back to... Well, that's Volcanus. We need to go over to Volgara. Yeah, this looks good, right? Even though we're probably going to need to cover this part and a little of this part so we get started. But I just needed some kind of space to work on. It's just really difficult for me to design anything when I'm sort of feel space constrained. Yep. Anything else that's not electrified? That one's not protected, that's not protected, and that's not protected. And then this one's probably not protected either when it gets in. Gotcha. Okay. I have no idea about the scale and size of what we need to do. Text with a smile. Ha, lost the names. Yep, that was... I mean, it could have been worse. I watched the Bingo Brawlers, like a bingo tournament, and they had... the commentators had forgot to mute their microphone during the break. And then they're like, oh, this could be bad. And instead, You just heard them humming along to their intro music. Like, that was so. It's so nice. Like, okay, it could have been anything. It could be like, oh, fucking hell, that hurt. But nope, it was not. And so the one time I forgot to mute my camera, yeah, bingo rollers, yes. It was just me texting for a hot date the day after. So, yep.
We are building an army.
Husband also watches those. I don't see the point. Oh, it's so amazing. Yes, it was very wholesome. I was looking with the word. What was it? Wholesome. Yes. YMSC Sod. Thank you for the prime and welcome. Yeah, I think Bingo Bros is amazing. So I think that watching really good speedrunners, challenge runners in Elden Ring is amazing. However, at a certain point, it becomes like, okay, first you spend half an hour just getting all the items, all your gear, and then you start one-shotting bosses because you're way over-geared, over-leveled. It kind of like, where's this challenge of seeing someone who's just really good? Because they if you're doing a no-hit run, you're not going to be like, oh yeah, let me just roll and dodge and parry all this shit. No, you're going to be like, if I can get in there being super overpowered and two-shot it or three-shot it, I'm going to do that because it's safer. And therefore, you don't really see their skill expressed because they're never, they try to take the part where they need to put their skill on the line out of it because that's unsafe. If you're doing a 2-hour speedrun, you don't want to risk it all on a parry roll or a dodge or an unfortunate attack combo and that kind of thing. You just don't want to roll. So you want to script bosses, you want to just, but bingo brawlers means that you can't do that because you're racing against someone else against some random objectives on the map. And then the one who gets the first gets that square and the 25 squares, and if you get 5 squares in a row or diagonal, then you win the game. Or if you get first to 13 out of the 25 squares, it's I think that there's a strategic level. There's a part about like, oh, if I have this one, then I show to you that I always also have that and that square because I'm closer than you because I got this square, so I can also get the other ones before you can. So I don't have to do it because you know that I have a priority on it. And I love that mind game aspect. And then the other guy can go like, yeah, I know, but I was actually right behind you. So you think you have time to do something else, but I was right behind you and you sniped that. So now I'm going to snipe the next two objectives. It's so good. What is Bingo Brawlers? It's a tournament for Elden Ring speedrunners. That's super fun. And they're well orchestrated and well commented, and it's just super fun. I don't like the no-hit league. There was also something that the Happy Hob was organizing, and that was just absolutely atrocious. Like maybe it was good quality gameplay, but the commenting was just so frat boy, toxic masculinity. Ugh, it was disgusting. It was like, oh yeah, that's actually a thing on Twitch. Ugh. Yeah, I could not watch that. Anyway, we're going to do this. I'm going to start from the other end. I'm going to start with this part, which is what we want. So work our way backwards. How big do we think our build should be? It pains me that I need to rotate the camera because I can't build it downwards. I need to build it upwards. So I'm going to build it upwards and then we maybe rotate it afterwards. We are going to design this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 items inbound and 1 item outbound. None of them are high quantity. So I could say this is the outbound and the inbound go here. Again, none of it is high quantity, so we can do this easily, and that will be some speed modules. Honestly, there we go. That's one I need. Good. How many carbon fiber production per minute? Not much. 15 per second. Slightly less because I'm not actually having enough of it. So, yeah, let's say like 12 per second. Then I don't know what that is per minute, but I'm sure you can figure that out. The strategy of figuring out which squares you're going for is key. If you invest a lot of time into getting for one objective, like getting the scorpion stew, and the other guy snipes you, that's a lot of wasted time. Yes, there's so much about it. I really love watching those, watching it, and then the fact that you can see two streams at the same time. So if someone is just running, but the other one is fighting a boss, then they just zoop, and then you focus on the boss fight. I'm like, man, that means it's really high intensity, and you can see that sometimes they're fighting the same boss, and then this guy's faster. Oh, he died. No, and the other guy died. It's just really great entertainment. Love it. Cool. Should these be stacked? No. I don't think any of this will be high throughput in any regard. So we'll do this one. And then you're going to be here. There. And the only thing we're missing is lights and lights. Maybe. Whoops. Okay, so this one is our base formula. The basic premise is that we need 3. How is it? We need... Yeah. This is the normal. Then this is going to be the next tier up. Oh. So if I use this as my baseline, man, I'd really love to do that. I'd really love to be... I can't do this. Yeah. It's way too many. It's also way too big. So I think, okay. I think we have to suffice and say, okay, I need to steady myself and accept that it's not going to be as big as I'd want it to be. We can come back and build it, make it bigger when we grow up, because I want this to be... This has to be 3 times as big as the next tier, which has to be 3 times as big as the next tier, which means the next tier should be basically like this. I don't like the 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. And then the last one. And this one will then be epic. And this one will then be legendary. So like this. So how much are we missing? We're missing 50 of those. That was... Really? Oh, come on. Hello, distractions. How are you doing? I think I have everything here. I'll take legend plate out before that. Oh, right. You're good point, Merlin. Good point. I was just... Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the
Praise the
sub.
sub.
Thank you. Colossal Desk Engineer. Thank you for gifting us up. No spider hunts and Twitch save. Nope. Not yet. This is the one. Okay, so we're just gonna be plopping it down here. And yes, there are a million things we could, should, and do, but haven't done that yet. So right now, again, options for what is the best thing to do is fine. It's like the slowest way of actually getting things done. And then I'm gonna do something unheard of. I'm gonna use a power pole. I kind of forgot that I don't just have power everywhere. Do they reach the eggs? Doesn't matter. These are not any hostile, so that doesn't matter. Just make sure that they don't do this. Take that out. There's also something on the ground, is there? Did we get the artillery? Yes. Did we get this? Yeah. 6 of them. Fine. Kind of should just make another one of these. But, again, whatever. Distractions. Is it shooting? There we go. Was that the one we needed? I think it was. So you're just going to be standing here. And let's look at the range. This is going to be busy for quite a while now. I'm kind of wondering, maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we should make a little corner thing. Instead, and then a corner thing over here. Oh. I don't have... it's fine. And then no corners there. That corner thing. Well, that's probably going to be just fun and games. Oh. Sure. Don't know if that's going to be enough reach. Okay, and this one was not supposed to be done. That's actually just the one we have to get.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
Share the WOD, thank you for the prime, welcome. So I think this is going to be our design size, which is kind of silly that it's so small. I wonder if I could do it in a different way where sort of this got combined. Like it would be nice if I could get that up here. Yeah. That makes sense, right? That would make sense, but it would have to be... Oh, yeah, it does make sense actually, because then that would actually still be here. And then this would be the other one. There. So this would be the epic ones, and this would be the other ones. Good. Yep, like it. So this is relatively small actually. Oh, I need to make sure that I get all of this. 45 additional. Also, maybe we have some better beacons. How many beacons are there down here? 5. That's not much. So we definitely can just use better beacons. And do I also have better... Oh, I don't even have that. Why not? Odd. Hmm. Do I also have, like, legendary? Just out of curiosity? I do. I do have okay. Legendary speed modules. Hello. There we go. Alright. Now I'm getting curious about this. Do we have legendary? We have a few. Not a lot, but a few. Is that where we want to waste them? No, not really. Not really. But they're in our inventory. There, a few. Guess I'm sorry, what the rules say? No hacks, no cheats, no mods. Do they have to save the one character? No, there are some special mods that they need to actually play it. So they sort of play the DLC in this bingo brawler. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna be upping it a little bit. Might as well. We're rich now. We're rich. So let's do that. Let's utilize that fact. There. It's all about them legendary beacons here. Alright, so now we do this part. That it doesn't really tell us anything. Actually, it does tell us something. Like, this is the one we want. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's almost 60, so it's almost a full belt of destruction. Perfect. This is really nice. But that means this is what we should get inbound. This is coming from train. This is coming from train. This is coming from train. Holmium we need to make, but we need to make 42 holmium plus whatever holmium we need for... Okay. So we now know how much we need, because I don't need to produce the holmium for this or this. That's the recycled part. So I do need to produce 42 holmium. Alright. That we can do, I feel like. Sweet. Get that. Oh. Get that. And get a speed module. And get some good there. That's 55. So just one of those. Cool. Neat. Done. Alright. I thought this was like be a gigantic build, but it's like, oh, one. Okay. What about you? You need to go into two different things, so we'll cover that in a little bit. That is no longer needed. That one's already sorted. This is the electrolyte. So electrolyte, how much did we need? We need, oops, this one actually needs electrolyte for everything. So that's 334. That is a non-trivial matter. And I'm out of speed productivity modules. Do I have more? Yes, they just keep coming. Not amazingly, but yeah. Bad news. We are all just weird. Huh? Streamer that streams Factorio and Elden Ring, but good news. Weird is good. Yeah. I thought I was weird with my gaming range being Souls games and Factorio, but I feel less weird being knowing that cross section meets here. Yep, that is a good it's a good place. I mean, there is a hell of a lot of optimization. The problem is for me with Elden Ring and those kind of games is that I can do all of the theory crafting, but my hands just don't want to do the stuff that needs to be done. How can green signs run out? Like, green signs? Seriously? Oh. Why? Why must you taunt me like this? All right. Good news. We solved the lack of stone. I find your lack of stone disturbing. Okay, so maybe Maybe you should just shut up a little bit. There we go. I think it's really difficult. I know I kind of have to do this to just see if I can find a balance. And then nothing should flow out here. It is just a surplus. And we got the research done for that. Then we get back to... Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's switch over to some plastic productivity then. Oh, I got 50. Nice. Yeah. 300 and something. Oof. 21, 2.1. So it's not actually a big deal with some. Oops. This is not even enough. Now? That helped. That helped a lot. It works. Rate calculator is unfortunately not base game. I honestly think that I have... That's not enough. So I need to do either one or the other upgraded, right? 387. That's good because that was... Okay, so this is enough. I might actually be able to get away with this part. Yes, this is perfect because then I can rely on these inputs. So it's 124 plus 440. That is a god-awful amount of this. Okay. You're also going to need to huddle around a good productivity beacon. Oh, 150. Oh, wait a minute. That's not so much, actually. Oh, okay. So it's just 4 of these. 600, and this was less than 600. Okay, cool. All right. So this can actually be the same. What if I move these over here? Would that still work? Might be a little bit low. A little bit low. But then let's look at it and see. We have already done this design where everything is kind of hooked up. So we can do this design again. And you go up here and you're going to be that one. Then I'm going to have 3 on either side. Yeah. And I'm going to have 1. Oh. Not like that. I guess this is how it...
A new subscriber.
Ooh, Floppy, thank you for the prime.
It fills you with
Roadside
determination.
God damn it. And you're like, come on! Sometimes I'm not looking at the easiest solution, I'm looking at the hardest solution. Good. Oh, it's 2 inputs. But the inputs are kind of something, right? 8. There's also the part that I could say. This one is the outbound. Yeah, 55. Maybe I need a little bit better outbound than this. I think this is enough to 55. Love your work. Thank you. I love my work too. No stacking, right? No stacking. I don't want this stacking, so it's going to be something like this. And the water we also have to get. Not to forget that. It's actually silly to use undergrounds for these kind of things. Yeah, so that just needs water inbound. Yeah, okay. So water, that means we need, this is only water. Okay, so we need water inbound for this. And that gets us the here that we can then get into that location. Holmium and heavy oil, good. Those are not problems. There. Now they're kind of symmetrical. And this has only one input, so that should be easy to do. I do think it's better like this. Oh, this is not good. Yep. Because then I can get these two connect, and then I'm just going to connect it, and that's going to be the outbound. Good. There. And the stone in. And then this one goes, I don't know, from here. And then that's, oh, and then also the heavy oil. The heavy oil should be easy enough to do. I think something like this. Yeah. Right, so what I've done now is I need this one, and then I need this part. So I thought I needed like a gigantic area. Though I feel a little bit stupid for taking all this when all I needed was this teeny tiny location. Stone inbound for both, and also low density, or the holmium in for this. Doesn't it always have proof interest? No, they are slightly different. Ever so slightly. So, and they're all coming in from this side. So I'm going to be basically making a bus down here. That will be the new location. And this will be the other new location. So basically what I want to do, maybe these two could actually come in from the other side. Let's see. One outbound. Another one outbound. One. Plenty of space. So what was the...
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Nikon, thank you for the tier 2 for 41 months. Alright. Okay, guys. There we go. Okay, guys. Did you not skip the quality part of the foundry when you copy-pasted it? Quality part of the foundry. No, this is not going to be quality. That's the whole point. This cannot be quality. That's the whole reason why we do all this crap, is because it cannot be quality. Okay, so this one was only stone. Now I'm going to shuffle around the stations because... Oh, no, I'm not, because this is brilliant. This is stone. Of course it's the right place. There you go. Stone inbound. Awesome. Stone continues over here and gets in there. And then the next one is going to be the holmium. And this I do that... I don't care that they are taking the long way. It just feels nice to see that, okay, it works here. And then I'm going to build this teeny tiny small thing here. Isolda, thank you for the 26 months. I got a train ticket today. Let's hope the train actually leaves the station. Yep, it didn't leave the station earlier today, but it was a very, very speedy train the other last couple of days. So let's not discount that. I think this would be better on that side. Oh, where am I? I'm here. Well, there's also an acute lack of lights for all of this.
A kind
Ooh, who is that? Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. All right. Maybe. Maybe. Then the next thing. Then we have this, which will go back on the bus, or maybe, maybe not. Then let's do this build here.
Tales of our endeavors.
Now that I have built it the right way, I think I can mentally cope with it going the wrong way. Hey, Timbo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Awesome. We're close to a train launching. I should not bring this back on trains. I should put it... This is brilliant. I should just put it straight into rocket silos. Ah, crap. But then I need to get rocket fuel and stuff over here. Ugh. But it doesn't matter because I'm not requesting anything. So the only thing... Oh, I like it. I think so. I think so. Indeed. Okay, let's see. Something happened. After Timbo, then Swammer initiated the hype train with 10 glorious gift subs. Thank you so much, Swammer. It's so crazy that you are stuck on 4th place with 131 subs this month. Like, that is not how things are supposed to go. Colossal Desk Engineer, that's supposed to be like 1st or maybe 2nd on a really good month. Colossal Desk Engineer, another gift sub. Thank you very much. And we are on board the train, got to a level 1. So Isolde got her 1 train stop at least. Train of the rocket parts and the low density and the blue circuits. That's not fun. This one should actually be rotated. I do feel that I need more space than I think for this.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
I scroll. Whoa! Davis, thank you so much. What the hell? How is this? How's this even happening? I was looking at... Thank you so much for the 100 gift subs. Wow. Okay, I was looking at sort of my past performance, looking at my metrics for Twitch, and I was like, oh yeah, the first day that Factorio launched was I think it was maybe a level 6 high train or maybe 2 level 5 high trains or something like that. And it was like, oh, that was a really good day. And then like a month later, it somehow got better, which makes no sense. Like the hype should be dissipating by now. Pretty much everyone in the stream is going to be sub with gift subs. Well, actually, that's not the case. There are a lot more people who are watching than you see. So the thing is, there might be like hovering at, I don't know, 800 or something viewers or whatever we are at. Yeah, 800. Then, but it's not the same 800. So there's a huge turnover. ST Waldo, thank you for the gift sub and also joining in and getting us completed on a level, got the level 5. And Freak, thank you for the 29 months. Is this the line of anti-sleep train? It is. BBNO, thank you for the 50 months. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I gotta get my sleep tomorrow because I'm going to a Solstice Seduction play party. How about that for a title for a party? I'm looking forward to it. So I think I need to be well rested. It is a little bit freaky. 15% to come back pregnant? No, I don't think that's, I don't think you understand how those things work. I have been putting on a bit of weight lately, but I don't think that's the same. So, you know, that's not really how things work. There. And these two here. Whew, this is going to be tough, actually. Solstice Seduction Play Party. Yes. Looks like a lot of fun. Indeed, make sure you're well rested for that one. Yes. How much Holmium do you have to toss around looking for legendary supercapacitors? Are you doing this for quality modules? Yes. Well, I'm doing this for quality Holmium because quality Holmium means quality lithium, quality lithium plates. And then sort of like that branches out. It also quality Holmium gets us quality superconductors and supercapacitors. So the whole thing is like tied together. Kind of. It's fine. It's close enough. I don't. So Isolde, I think that among those words, among the 4 words, the solstice is the least important word. So I think that's kind of just that. Okay, so how much are we getting outbound? Not much from this one, right? No, well, 58 of these bad boys. Shoot, that's a lot. So we definitely need to have a belt balancer here. There we go. And that goes in one side, and this one goes in on these 2 points on the other side. Yeah. Good. So there are 4 things that are of value here. That's basically anything that comes out as legendary. So once we go here, yeah, then this will be our. We had this before, but now we don't have it. How the hell does that make sense? Oh, maybe it got down here. Ah, right. Okay, there you go. Now I get there. 60 seconds left on this glorious train. This is absolutely amazing. Remember, so the highest level... Socialist. What? What does solstice mean? That is the... yeah, when the sun reaches its northerly or southerly excursion relative to the celestial equator on the celestial sphere. Please tell me you copy-pasted that and it wasn't just like... yeah. When the days are shortest and longest, that's the summer and winter solstice, respectively. So. From the top of my head, of course. Underground is broken on the far right batteries. Yes, very much so. Oh, hype train successful. Hype train successful. Thank you very much for that glorious hype train. And, oh, congrats to the conductors. Devis, oh, why is, oh, there were no subs. No bits. Huh, no bits. But that doesn't matter. 100 subs. Boom. Just like that. We're going to get us a nice Devis ship. I wonder what this is gonna do. Probably some legendary stuff. There are 200 bits at least. Yes, but it's only the sub leader who gets it. So okay. Recyclers. Oh, recyclers. Are they expensive? No, this is something. This is one of those things that really should just be crafted legendarily. Legendarily. That's a word. Legendarily. This is. Let's just get distracted for a second and then go up and legendarily create this. Legendarily. Let's see. Someone really needs to clean up this shit. Like, what the hell? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I knew this. I knew I was... God damn it. Ah. And it's not like, oh, well, I can always use it later. Because literally, I cannot use it later. Oops. Don't request... Ah, there we go. Getting closer to full legendary. Blackjack, thank you for the 14 months. Love to you. Thank you. Well, there should be a bit leader. Anonymous has been ripped off this hype train. That is actually true. Yeah, that's Twitch being Twitch. This one is... Okay, it's got 4 of those. So let's just jam those in here. We can probably use that for a little bit. Do I want that? Keep going? Maybe. Like this one I'd like to keep going, but mainly because I want to get... It's a long process. But we got that. We got that in legendary quality. We got this in legendary, this in legendary. So I think that it's actually easier now to do... Oh, man, this is not what I wanted to do. Why am I doing that then? Let's see. This one probably needs to be faster. So it's 10 of these. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pretty quick. And then how many do we need of this? It is only 5 for one. Hold on. This is not something okay, it's not something I could craft somewhere else. Just one more. And then we get this. Nice. Bloop, bloop. And then all of this junk here, just scrap it. Oh my god, that's so much junk. So much junk that really shouldn't have been there. Here's a legendary thingy. Wow, yeah, we had a lot of that, so let's try to just do this. Yeah, scrap it. Scrap it, get out of here. Junk it. They will literally never be useful again. And neither will the tool belt, unless I'm like, oh, I need a secondary armor. No legendary. No, I don't have legendary legs, but I think that's I want to. It's because I don't have. Do I have electric and legendary legs engines? Oh, this was the one I was looking for. This one is actually taking care of the legendary legs. Let's make legendary legs. I'm just... I guess I got stuck in this now. Sorry. How many do we want? Oh, I forgot to specify. Not 20, just 4. 4? Yeah, 4. Another one. I might save a little bit of something. Night vision and... Okay. What was... I went up here to do something. There was one thing I wanted... Oh! Right. Okay, now I remember. Long ago, in a galaxy far away, we had a dream and ambition that we wanted to make... that. Oh, no legendary steel. If only we had legendary steel somewhere. We could also make Devis our new legendary hauler. Oh, Moon is also stuck. Oh, Moon could also be a hauler. I think we have our platforms. Yeah, let's make Moon a hauler. Yeah. Let's use the outer planet frigate, because why not? This actually needs to do a hell of a lot of upgrading. Like this much upgrading? Let's see what that would get. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, definitely. Could be a lot better than that. What about chemical plants? Why are they not upgraded? These chemical plants are basic. Ugh. Basic chemical plants? Seriously? Could we do that to... Oh, hold on. That actually was a good idea. From any kind of chemical plant to legendary. So whatever we have, just make it legendary. No, not legendary, but that. There? It worked. Okay, what else is there that we think would make sense? This is over novice, so it's limited what we have available of goodies. Available. That's pretty junk. Okay, but we can get some, at least some epic ones. I'm gonna make you a legendary hauler, so I'm gonna put legendary sign in front of you. Legendary, indeed. There. Legendary moon. These conditions are nope. Not that condition either. And from anything to blue. Yep. Anything else that we think we want? Oh, the crushers. Immune fusion core. Yeah, that I think that's better. It's much smaller. Like all of this that we take out now. That should be room enough for a fusion core, right? Here, fusion core. That is the fusion core build. That's a really, really crisp design. Legendary moon. Ah, it might be crisp, but it doesn't fit. Alright. That's also part of it. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any interrupt for the fusion. I'm just going like, yeah. This is one hell of a distraction. You're gonna get it at... Oops. I hate this. It's so annoying. Like, this thing here is one of the few things where you only have to single click, but everything else is double click. Yeah. Didn't you want to make legendary recyclers? Yes, I did. Can you not see that that's what we're doing? How is this not obvious that this is what we're doing? Solar panels, by the way. There you go. Not here, but these ones not enough for a rocket. Just so happens that I want 20 of those. Oh, look at that. That's how much we have. Nice. Available on planet 2. Well, then get those 2 up here then. Yeah. Easy. These are a little annoying. I know that's not technically the same. Funny how that doesn't work. $64, that's actually quite a lot of those. Fine, we'll do it. Single click. We got that. And there. There we go. Now it's coming in. Very little remaining. And then we got the ship just ready. Dong, also closing. Enjoy the rest of the stream and tomorrow's party. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Video or a blueprint book on the smart trains? Nope. Not on the smart trains. Because they're not that... You don't need trains to be smart. It's like your fridge. Like, do you want a smart fridge? No, you just want a fucking fridge. Like, that's the same with trains. You just want a train that does train stuff. It doesn't have to be smart. So, can I be a smart train? You can be as smart as a fridge. Or a toaster. That's as smart as you can be. Yeah, I hate things that are smart. Oh! Don't you want a smart... No, I don't want that. That was not a stab at you, but no, I don't have anything because I haven't really found a I haven't found like use cases where I'm blown away how awesome it is. Oh, we kind of need one thing here before we take that break, which obviously I do want. Oh, hold on. Then I'm just gonna take the other one because it's just for unloading water. And then we do here. Totally cheating to do that. Oh, we're not requesting it. That's also. Oh, if it's up here, then it requests from the planet. Interesting. But if it's down here, then it doesn't request from the planet. Then it just requests from where it thinks it should come from. Available on planet 2. Oh, but on the way. I got 100 on the way. Okay, that's kind of a lot. Alright, anyway, break time. And we have a bonus hour, so it's awesome. Let's sit and wait here. Look at moon. So actually, I was doing this because I wanted the crushers because I need to move legendary steel and copper to Fulgora. And I need a ship for doing that. And that's why we have moon being the legendary hauler. Cool, that's why. So it is actually correct that what I did. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Whew, okay, this seems to be working, and here. Got that out. And there was one more, right? That's good. Take that out. And now it's working. So we now have plenty of power. Okay, and this ship is working. Everything seems to be good. Oh, the crushers should actually be updated, right? I also have crushers, so whatever level crushers you have, they are going to be turned into legend. Oh, those crushers, right? 10. Perfect. Just a little bit faster. I've watched hundreds of hours, but I never see him drink water. I drink water during my breaks. That's one of the... When I'm not setting up hot dates, then I drink water. Manage my inputs and outputs. That's what breaks are for. Okay, so we do have some rocket here, but it just hasn't propagated all the way around. And up front we have rockets, so this one is actually good. Yeah, so this one is actually Fulgora to... So far at least, it needs to go there. So, we need to set up stations. Volcanus. You're going to be request satisfied, and you're going to be circuits. Then you're going to be time passed, then you're going to be circuits. Yes, this one is here, and here, and... It used to be 3, but now it's actually 4 on this one. Because it's also rockets. Yeah. This is what each station should look like. And that will be Fulgora, where I'm also allowed to unload. And again, all requests, circuits, time, circuits, and that one. Green, green, equal, equal, 4, 4. There. And then you go out, and then that's good. Then we don't know what we're going to be picking up, but let's see. I've only ever seen you drinking Red Bull is never water. I mean, you haven't never seen me eat anything, but that doesn't mean that I don't eat ever, right? So maybe sort of the extrapolation is a little bit strained. Not this. Yeah. Rockets are working, but they are still taking a while to put up here. We have 10 on this map. Okay. All right. No repair packs? Oh, no. Repair packs would imply that I would get hit. That's not my intention. Ooh, we're actually running out of stuff to do. Let's switch over to that one. This one's also incredibly useful. Maybe we should take a little bit of the spoilable stuff. Notice that I'm juggling these 3 researches, but never this one. Because it's just not good enough. Like, I thought it was good, but... Getting to 100% is amazing, but beyond 100%... Alright, let's see. Yeah, so what should I pick up? Let's do legendary copper. Ah, you can't scroll on this one. Legendary steel. And maybe legendary iron. Maybe. And then get, I don't know, 10 of those. But it should be whatever is in a rocket launch. That's 1,000. So let's try to do 1,000. There. And it's not going to be 8. It's going to be 8,000 or 4 of those. Let's do 4. Let's do 8, yes. And the iron as well. Legendary. From there, 1,000. And steel stacks to 400. So that's 400 here. Legendary from here. Good. So basically it's a rocket stack, and then I want 8 rocket stacks for each. It's a little ambitious. Probably should also get LDS. I mean, I might not have it, but this is 200. Should I also get plastic then? Like now I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. I guess we should also get plastic. 2,000. Okay, that's a little bit much. Why is research productivity not good beyond... Oh, it wasn't research productivity. It was rocket productivity. Yeah. It's not that it's not good, but it's just... If we look at this one, rocket parts productivity. So if we look at here, for example, this is 184% productivity. So it's kind of close to 200% productivity. That means instead of 50 of each of the components we need to launch, that are, by the way, pretty much infinite, it's only, say, 17, right? 17. So one more research means that every rocket, instead of using 17, is probably going to be like 16 or 15 and a half. Like, it doesn't really do much, right? It's sure I launch a lot of rockets. I do. But it's, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like, wow, I can really feel that difference. But what I can feel the difference on is this one maxing out at 300, this maxing out at 300, this one maxing out at 300. That's something I can definitely feel the difference. And same with plastic as well. So all the stuff that can max out at 300% sort of return is great. Damn, we could also do it with steel, couldn't we? We could also get steel return productivity. Yeah. So if we could get steel, then we could also just make like a big loop for this. On a single machine, auto bonus from the research. Don't know what you mean, but it's... If you look at the productivity on these things, it's 18% productivity. Not much. Here it is now 175, so it's much more valuable. But if I was doing something like blue circuits and shoving in some of this, then you can see that now it'd be productivity 300, which is actually the max that it can be. It's now... Ooh. Wow. Oh, it's a limit... Wow. Oh, 295 like this. Ooh, that means we could actually start sort of getting productivity and speed modules in here. And still retain the productivity. Also, the last research with labs icons, did you not research? Not useful. This one? Prometheum Science Pack. Kind of inaccessible right now. Yeah, and the foundry thing is also really good. So, for example, this one, max productivity. Then we're now producing 290. Let's say that was plus 300% for this. if this was 300%, then I would get 5 plastic in, and I would get 4 low density structures out. And then the 4 low density structures would recycle into 1 low density structure, or into the ingredients of 1 low density structure. But 1 low density structure is actually 20 copper, 2 steel, and 5 plastic, which means I get my 5 plastic back. I get 2 legendary steel, and I get 2 legendary copper plates. All right, 20 legendary copper plates. So that's why 8 plastic becomes some ungodly amount of legendary copper. All right, I think I got everything I needed. I think, I have no idea. Then let's go to here. I do think I want to hook it up on a real network, because then I could get stuff in here. Right, that was totally not what I wanted. Do you remember what we were trying to do? No. We wanted the legendary steel over here. Yeah. That was what we wanted. So we couldn't get the legendary steel. And we needed legendary steel because here, you're not getting anything done. You got 4 of these. That's admirable. Moon, you are not ready, but you have 208. That's fine. We're going to just get you started here. No unload on Volcanus. So we're going to go there, try to pick this up. Probably not going to work, but we'll just wait 60 seconds and then come back. We'll pick up something. And then on Fulgora, we'll be maybe identifying that we want this, but I don't think so. Because that might be... Well, you could just get 1 of them, right? So I could get... This category should be called something else. I don't know what should be called. It should be legendary, but legendary what? Legendary intermediates. Anyway, we'll call it like this. Because if I change the group name all the time, every time I add one, it's a little bit bad. I don't know. I'll do it anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's because 8,000 here. So it's not because the other ones are not available. It's just that they are just waiting. Okay. 4,800 legendary plastic. None of the... Oh, we don't even get the low density structures. That's fine. We're not going to get this. If you look at this speed. Okay, we're going to get the copper, which is also easy. But we were here for the steel, so we'll just go back from... We'll just wait. Damn, this is nice. They're in the wrong order. It doesn't matter which order I'm putting it in. They will be going by some internal order. The order, I think, is where it lists up here. So these will go first. And then all of this. And then all of this. So it'll always be iron, copper, and steel. And then plastic and the low density. So let's see if that fits. Then it should be steel next. 5,000 here? 3,000? Mm-hmm. Aesthetically wrong order. Good. Oh, compared to the group name. Oh, now the group name is wrong. Ah. There. Now the group name matches the list here. That matches. Okay. It's over. Are you happy? 20,000 of that. Mm-hmm. Kept me up all night. We can't have that. I mean, I'm going to keep you up all night. It's interesting here that as long as something works. Hey, Engineer Candyman, thank you for the gift sub. Praise is up. So as long as before these ones get to the spaceship, then as long as something else gets on the way, then it will never actually get there. I think I actually need, while I'm waiting, I just need to free up some low density structures. Because that's kind of silly not having low density structures as a thing to export. Done. Would actually have been better down there. And our moon. Now these are coming in as well. And we still have plenty of space. And I need 1600, so that should be very soon we get that. Before these launch and get there, then I think that I have also gotten the last 1000 stuck there, or almost at least. So much plastic. And this productivity is now 290. You really need the next one. Oh. Wow, we're just running out of all the research. There we go, then just start the next one. Shuffle over to the next one. Yep. No metallurgic and no agricultural. That's weird that the metallurgic is not working. Oh, it is working. It's just kind of busy. Busy launching other stuff first. How are we doing here? So the plastic is not actually all of it en route, right? Why does it want 8,000 oh, wait, 1,000. Okay, 8,000 plastic. And I only have 4,000 on the way. And this one is... Oh, actually, if... it might actually depart soon. Oh. We'll get another rocket soon enough here for the plastic. There's another plastic rocket coming in. Oh no, it has to be 2,000 per plastic. One plastic rocket is 2,000. Okay, and this is 200. There's another 200. It'll get all of it out here. This will pretty certainly get to what it needs, and this will then get another one. So we will get a full shipment of everything before we leave. It'll actually leave because of the fulfilled request, not because the time was just kind of idling. Maybe dedicated metallurgy. I do have that. Swimmer is taking care of that. Going to Volcanus and then back to the alternating the two. Now is one the not unload and the unload. And there we go. We're coming in and trying to request. It's not launching anything because the roboports are, or the spaceports are busy. Oh, why are you not coming in? You really should be coming in now. Why not? There you go. Nice. And that one should also get... There we go. Okay, so all of it is coming in. The train is full. Everyone's happy. I'm going to take these 4. And then... Oh, here. We're going to add a new group called this stuff. Oh no. They keep like making new versions. That one. Do we want one of those or 2? Let's just do 2 of those, right? That'll be 2,000 plus... Sure. This... I need to do something about this. This processing unit nightmare is ridiculous. It is completely ridiculous. What are we at? 443,000 rare blues. Oh, this silliness. Rockets, not ships, whatever. Okay, let's try not to get more distracted. Let's go and delete or make some recycler. So, there are many recyclers, but this one is mine. How fast are you? Ooh, 1.25. What about now? Perfect. Perfect. A legendary legendary recycler with legendary modules is crafting speed 1. Oh crap. How much are we producing? Let's add all of this together. Together. I'm sorry, that got stuck with me. There, let's assume that that's it. So that's at like 90. And what is the crafting speed of this? Uh, 10 seconds. Okay, so then multiply by 10. So that's 910 crafting seconds that we need to delete. Divided by 16, because that's how speed is. That means we need to get crafting speeds. Total crafting speed of all the recyclers needed to annihilate all of this is 56.8. So that's 60. It's 56 of these. Let's say that's a lot. Like this is... It's a lot more than I had anticipated. Ugh. And I also think I need to output it on 4 lanes. Okay. 8 plus 8 is 16. 32. That's not enough. 10 plus 10. That's 40. 12. That's 48. Let's do 48. Right? So this is... Oh, I don't even think I can do this. Because if I do this one, then I can't jump over it. Yeah. So when I jump from here, I can only jump this length, which means I can't get the other ones out. Then let me just say that probably not everything is going to work all the time. Maybe kind of, you know, maybe I'll only have 5 of each. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's this pattern then. So this gives me 4 lanes out. Which then it gets into a 4-lane balancer, like that. Now comes the troublesome one. That is, we actually have to somehow split it into 1 lane of each thing here. How would we do that efficiently? So now we have, these lanes are completely mixed. And I need to get into, I need to sort of split this into 4 different lanes. That's going to be so difficult. So let's see, what is going to be the first? We'll just take the first one. Batteries. Okay, batteries. All qualities, yeah? You can see the problem. Like how big this nightmare is going to be. Because that's only just taking 1 out. Obviously, if I spread this out a little bit more, then if they're not next to each other, but they're sort of a little bit further. Hmm. Split by rarity and then by item? It's gonna be more even if I split by item, I think. I think this is good. Honestly, I think this is honestly really nice. The best thing is that it actually sort of allows it to come in here. Top splitter isn't filtered. That one is not supposed to be filtered. They filter out here, and then they just collapse together. And then this what would be the next. That's gonna be greens, and then holmium. Keep in mind the expected ratios to prioritize. But they're all like 1, 4, 2, and 2. So the only one that I need to keep in mind is actually that I probably want to get this one first, because that's the highest quantity. And then that's the holmium the next. Yeah, this is much bigger than I had anticipated. I guess technically the last one isn't going to be needing to do this, because that should be completely filtered already. That's just going to be like this. Oh man, this is going to be awful. Because now I also need to merge all of these things on top of this. So yeah, this has to move a little bit down. And what was the last ingredient? That was the superconductors. Okay. So let's see. This is now going to be the holmium, which is going to be in here. So the holmium will go in here and go, hey, buddy. Can I join? But prioritize the constant flow and then only top it up with the next one. Then I'm going to get you. Ah, that's then exactly what I was looking for. That is going to be in here and go, hey, buddy, can I join? There we go. And the next one with the green circuits. Ooh, greens. Actually, greens and yeah. Let's take you out here and then keep you here and you there and then get out. Yes, so that's batteries here, which needs to align with this one. And the last one will be going in here. And again. So now we have the 4 inputs here. Then that's the easy part. Then I'm going to be merging this and this. So what are we going to get? We are... Oh, crap. I also need the stockpiler. Damn. Okay. So all of this needs to be going a little bit further down. That's okay, because it needed to do that anyway. I have that stockpiler thing here. This one. Oh. This is much nicer way of doing it. Why did I not think of that? You guys did. Who's Dookies? Welcome. At least there's not... Here. Yes. This is the inbound, so it's not actually coming out from here. I think this is nicer. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't think so. I have no clue. I don't know what's going on. This sucks. I think the whole damn thing has to move up. There. And this thing. Let's get a little closer. Let's remove some of this junk that I just built. There's so much shuffling. There. So now these are one line apart. They will contain all variations, and that will obviously not be good enough for this. Maybe do this. So this will be green circuits. Green circuits. No quality. Go in. Sort, sort, sort. Happy, happy. And continue. Then I need one more of these. Which will be batteries. Okay. Then I need one more. These two combine here. Oh, this is not even close to correct. Or this is then holmium. There's just so much infrastructure with this. And the last one was that one, I think. Okay, so it would be nice if these were going in here, but no, they're not. That would be too simple. Can I cry a little? Yeah, I don't think that's... So that goes in. This one can go up and around, and then I think that's a better solution. Then I need you going in here. That's not what I wanted. This one is going in, and that's fine, and then the other one has to go somewhere over there. But I do think it's better to have it vertical like this. And I'll basically have now this has to come in here. And this has to go in there. Build one and mirror the other side. It'll be symmetrical. I don't get that. Because they will... Problem is that if I build them mirrored, then they want to jump over each other, and that can't work. That doesn't work. So they have to be a little bit weird. Like, this looks okay, except that it has to jump too far. But if it then jumps like this, then I could maybe do something like this, and then it would be a little bit easier to sort of do that. But it's still really cursed. But there's also the option of doing something like this, because they can't overlap on the same place, and then I think it works, but of course I think it works. I built the damn thing. I really want to see if it works. Once I have that down, loop back, I don't know what that means. It is difficult to get 4 belts into 4 locations. Okay. I mean, I would also sort of argue, why am I even building it so close? Like, there is enough space, but there's only this barely enough space. I mean, there's some kind of symmetry to it, some kind of method to the madness. Ooh. Yeah. And then these have to come in here. And so what is it? The last one is that. No. Holmium is here. So holmium goes into this line. Let's just do that. That should be fine. Okay. That goes in here. This is plastic. Oh, sorry. Could be like this. Some nice clean lines here, right? And which one is supposed to be jumping? I think this one's supposed to be jumping. There. If it works, it would be awesome. Let's see. We have 36 of these. And we're getting attacked on nose. And we don't have that. So let's go back and get... Oops. This part here. Let's see what happened with our... No! What happened to our legendaries? No! Moon, what the hell are you doing? You were just at Fulgora, and you did not drop anything off. Why? Go back to Fulgora. I want to see what happens. Yeah, swap the last two? Yeah, I think so. You're right. Why did this one not... 60 seconds. It didn't drop anything else off. A little bit of steel. Which is 400 steel. Okay. There you go. So stuff got in here. Oh, we got a few. How many? 20. Oh, I have 20. Yoink. Can I get 20? Thank you. But this one says that it already has 4. And I have now... I need 36. So I got 30 now. Okay. So it's working. $34. There, happy. Oh. Wasn't there something else we did? Boop. There we go. So we got all that. Now we're just missing the legendary modules. Not a surprise. Okay. I feel that there are so many things to do. Like, it feels totally overwhelming. And I'm still like, oh, there's also... The trains are not even set up yet. But the routing is getting better now. I feel relatively confident that about what we built so far? And we're also get some lights. That would have been very easy to copy paste instead of doing it manually, but no. At least I'll do this part. Get rid of that. You can come back in. Just slide over a little bit. Alright, you can also slide over a little bit. Okay, and I don't think I need to balance this. This is so small quantities that are coming in. I'm gonna copy this part again. I can't really cope with right now about optimizing it, so I'm just gonna go with The last one is not working, so that needs to be fixed. That might be easier and that might be a bit more difficult. So this one, just top it up one. It's also an incredible build and design process for something that we have no idea if it's going to work. Crap. This is not it. Because all of these 4 things have to go into this part. And then 4 more things have to go into that. Yeah, well it's kind of okay. It's just a matter of doing this. And then I guess no, we kind of have to do the same thing again over here. So all of this will be the rare ones. No idea how good this is. I'm so worried honestly now. And then what happens now is that we get all the remaining crap collided into one belt. And this is what we're looking for. There's 2 things we're looking for. It's this part, which I'm just now going to go into some boxes, right? That will be legendary. Legendary green circuits. And legendary batteries. Some of it we don't really need, like legendary green circuits. But some of it is very precious, like this one. Holmium. And this one. The superconductors. There. That's the precious stuff that we need. How much we get? It'll be like, oh, I get 2 per minute. Like, oh crap, that was a lot of nothing. A giant nothing burger. Then the other thing we are looking for is anytime we craft something here, anything that crafted legendary has to be excluded. That is just legendary. There, so anything legendary goes here. Zoom. Don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I really wanted to put it sort of over here as well, but I don't know if that makes sense. In case you need it for the recyclers, if you want 12 recyclers per belt, I posted a in stream chat and use it. And no, I have no modules or quality recycling. No, that's, I mean, I know that. You're just coming up with an idea and then. Oh, you wrote it expires. Oh, that's kind of okay. We need Jeff to get the render thing done so I can actually see what it is you're sending me. Ah, brilliant. Lovely. Nice. How much is this? 48. How much did I do? 40. Oh, that's a... As always, just if in doubt, just copy from your... This one. Ah, then I need to move the whole damn thing again, right? This was 40, so I need 4 more on either side. I mean, this is why we have the copy-paste function. Just a few more belts here and there. And then it's only, honestly, this part I need to copy. Unbalanced, go in here. But I don't think balancing matters on this. I have no clue. This one, should I just keep dragging it along over here, or should I just put it, I think I'll just put it into a box immediately. Yeah. So I'm gonna get that. And that will go into a box here that will just say legendary of these. Those are the 3 things that 5 things we're gonna get out of this. Cool. Train time. And then I can make rockets launchers here. You can't craft legendary with only productivity modules. Oh, that's true. Oh, that sucks. So I'm never gonna get that. No. Yeah, that's because I'm kind of locked in my own. But I'm not gonna be... Yeah. That's what it is. I rather want the productivity to recycle because I needed this. The objective of this is these 2. Primarily my holmium. This is my holmium build. It's a very... This is a holmium build, but no, this is a holmium build. Okay. I think it's time to train, and then I have to figure out how much I want inbound for each. I don't like that these definitely need to be here. They are not allowed to be interactable. And I don't think I'm going to need these 2 trains, so that sucks. That actually sucks a lot, because that means everything is in vain. All of this damn train station is completely wasted. Because if I only need... No, I need 5 stations. Okay, 5 stations, good. If I only needed 4, then I could have put it in a different pattern. If I need 5, it is what it is. Right, so what is it I'm going to do? I'm going to be monitoring how much I have in I suppose in the boxes here. Yeah. And that will be, in this case, this is, I can get 9,600, so that's 37,200 or something here. So at what point do we want to bring in another train, and how much is on the train? Train is 8,000, 16,000, so something like this. Undo. Batteries, just do the same. They stack to the same size. What do they stack at? 200. Okay, so that's the same. And the next is the holmium. That is holmium ore that only stacks dust, so that's going to be 2,000. And that's the stone. That's also going to be like that. And then need to connect. Okay, so trains are actually ready to go. I think I need to kill these stations, because otherwise there will be someone coming in. Let's go back. Battery green wire connected to the wrong station. It did indeed. I was kind of weirded out that, oh, it connected by itself. Nice. And I was looking at the next one and going, I wonder if that one connects by itself. It did not. Give me some quality module. And hopefully. Yes. Oof, I only had 44. That's a bad sign that I only had 44. Let's go back to Navis, or more likely Timbo is exporting things. Come on. You got 90 of those. That's perfect. Where are you going? You're going back to Navis. Oh, no you're not. You're just turning around mid-flight and just dumping these here because someone needs it. Sweet. Train stations. Now that's going to be the next headache. I'm going to make a lot more train stations down here. Or maybe I just want to recycle some of these train stations because I really don't like what they are up to. I don't even know what they are doing. Oh, right. Empty, empty. And what are you supposed to be? Nothing either. Ah, okay. These ones. Good. So I can now set up 1, 2, 3 trains. 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. Nice. All right. That's great. So I can just say these trains. It's not gonna work. To add a 1 second past to give them the time to drop off. All requests satisfied. Oh, is that actually it? That's not it. That's the wrong Timbo. There are so many Timbos. Too many Timbos. They did drop off, so I guess that worked. Woo. Good planning. Yeah, I was expecting that something would come up. Okay, so now my problem is that the interrupt here is actually not referring to Bulgora, train stop, inbound, random crap. But actually not Fulgora, anywhere. And that makes it more generic, but it means that either I change these stops and these stops, Or I think I changed this. There's actually already a green circuit that exists. That's actually problematic because that's probably going to consume everything then. The other one. Okay. Yeah, this one. I am going to say that this one is consuming everything. I'm just going to close you. Sorry. You're just going to be a 0 now. You don't want anything in here. You're a bit over over ambitious, I guess. This one. I mean, we have so much of this. This one's done. We're just waiting for the legendaries to flow in here until we get a full legendary, and then the train goes home. And they look at the legendaries; they are just rolling in. Okay, now I'm kind of thinking we need something to spend the legendaries on. Okay, this one is going to be 400. Go. This one, oh, it's starting. I forgot my brake. Damn, I forgot my brake. Batteries? And the last one is going to be sticks. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, and then we have the last 45 minutes afterwards. I'm going to jump into this train, I think. Oh no, it doesn't have any schedules. Right? Why is it not getting anything? What's wrong with this? Shit, we don't have a holmium ore. I thought we had plenty of holmium ore, so someone must have consumed them rather aggressively. Ah, crap. Break time. Not gonna solve it now. Be back in 2. It's just gonna be a short break. I need to come back and figure out why this doesn't work. I am so fucked. Damn it. Because we don't have any holmium. I did not expect us to have run out of that. There. How many more do we need? 76. So these are coming in here. The batteries are flowing in, and that's all good-ish. This is not coming in because it doesn't have the holmium, and that's because it doesn't have literally that holmium. So we are so screwed on that. Green circuits are not coming in. Yeah, need more scrap recycling throughput, yes. Or I honestly think that I know what the problem is. The problem is that I'm using this one to try to generate a lot of this. How much holmium do we have? 20k of that. Are you kidding me? No, that's not it. What? Yeah. So the reason is this one. This one was recycling excessively, like perversely, I think would be the right name. And that meant that I was just trying to upscale all of it, and that was just not working. So I think that I also want to change it to being productivity for these. Because now I am in the phase where we say, no, do not get the intermediate. Oh, it's the blue robots. It's the robots that are blue here. Huh. Yeah. Shouldn't these go in here to these blocks? Maybe I also want to constrain it now and say, okay, don't make more of this than, I don't know, 20,000. There. How does you use uncommon holmium or and ship all common to tanks? The thing is, like this one, for example, needs holmium. There's normal holmium plates. So I kind of need that there, alright? But this one's also trying to upcycle. I think it might still work, but it's probably... I'm just trying to see what we're getting through here. All the normal gears go through. This is also like, yeah. I don't know. I kind of also think that this needs an overhaul as well. That we don't really need a lot of this stuff. As holmium ore goes through in liquid state, using holmium uncommon ore will go... Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, so yeah. So it's basically going back to the stuff where I'm like... Just going like, whatever, just take all of it in here. But the issue with that is that I need to make crafting of it somewhere. Where I take the uncommon holmium and do that. Because I can't just get it in here. Because then I'll be stuck on the belts. It has to be sort of deliberately built into some specific places. I'll just let it accrue for a little bit, but yeah. Let's get another 550 of these. Are actually like 26 or something. It was 26 I needed, I think. Yeah, 76 in total. So let's just get 26. Oh, it doesn't work because the other one probably has... No, it does work. Okay, they added together. This is bad. But I guess when we feel we're ready to go... Yeah. There. That's ready. All of this is ready, except for one thing, that's the holmium. I could also take some holmium out and just place it here, just so that we get it started and kick-started with a little bit. It doesn't matter, then I'm just gonna be, like if I take 4,800 with me on the train, it's jump on this train and then just say, all right, let's go. Let's pretend it's full. Train stuck at T-junction. Yes. That's because some idiot is a little bit cheap when it comes to using signals. Oh, I thought I was going to run over like, no! It's stuck here. Ah. I think I'm missing the input here. Yeah, so it was basically the whole thing was one giant thing. So there and there. Good. So let's look at it. Now it's separate blocks. Good. This is coming in. I'm also going to make... Why is it not working? Oh, water. Ha! Let's figure out how much water this needs. 40. Oh no! 40 water. But it actually is kind of annoying because that means I need to get ice in here. Ah. It is actually a little bit more annoying than it seems. Oh, and I'm also... The heavy oil as well is not working, right? Yeah. This somehow needs to be brought in. Yeah, we have not sort of taken the time to connect this properly. And this needs heavy oil as well, which is at least easy to get. That's the heavy oil. Then the only thing missing is the water. My calculation in your spreadsheet showed that the total yield is better if normal craft is using quality instead of productivity. I joined late. Have you considered it and decided in favor of productivity? The total yield is better if normal craft is using quality. That's also what my conclusion is. That's also how I changed the build. So yeah, agree. This one is... Oh, I don't have any of this like set up. Haha. Well, that's actually kind of good that I didn't, because that means this will be our enabler for the entire build. Okay, good. Yeah. And then I need to get that. Yeah. So, when I connect that, it should start. It shouldn't, because, well, it should, but it's not gonna. But there, and it's a long one. I think that the main argument for me why it's better to use quality in the normal one is because I always keep supplementing it. So if I'm supplementing it, then there is no value in using productivity for the first step, because that's just taking away some of the stuff that I'm already set up to supplement with. I know this is going to be overstretched. Oh, I'm out of pipes. But you are using productivity in this supercon... yes, I am. Ah, right. Yes. I decided that. I also, the spreadsheet, if you used it this morning, then it was a problem. If this used it this afternoon, then it there was a miscalculation in it, which made it so close that it really didn't make any sense to choose one over the other. Like, it was really marginal improvement. Damn, my W key is a little bit excited. You, my friend. Just gonna get some ice in here. How much ice are you making? It's 37. That's not enough. Now it's enough. And then this one is, oh wow, it's not even overstretched. That's crazy. Working, yes. But this belt is already full because I built it up from here. Okay. I think we're ready to enable the whole damn thing. Look at them spin! Look at them go! Ooh, hello! That's the 58.7 coming in. Ooh, what? Why is there a different color? Is that because of what they are producing, or is it because the legendary that they have pink color? Is that like a celebration of the... Oh, wow. That looks so nice. Wish we could go down and look from the side. Do a yellow steam of sulfuric acid. Ah! Oh, because the fluid... Oh, so they're just venting the fluid and then it has the steam is the color of the fluid. Nice. Fun idea. Fun. Ah, we got a little bit of epic coming in and a little bit of epic coming in. Good. Nothing down here yet. Oh, I don't like all these broken things here. Well, that's not working. No, redo the whole damn thing. So I think that another option is doing this annoying thing. Come on. Alright, never mind. Batteries. Holmium. This weird. Yeah, blue sticks. By the way, here's an interesting thing. This fucking worked. Isn't that crazy? This is also a problem there. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that might be... I think that we, with a bit of luck... Oh, hello, legendary. Could actually... There you go. So now it flows. Question is if this can consume it fast enough. It's consuming more than a full belt of greens, so it actually has to be stacked. Alright, so it's stacking here, and it comes out of 2 belts. It really needs to be stacked though. This is not going to be enough over time. Unless some of these come out as stacked. They could. Don't know if they should, but they could. Alright, so as far as I can see, we're not processing it fast enough. Is that because there's a backlog in some of these? No? So I just made some miscalculation on the number. No, I'm only doing 48 and I actually should be doing 56. So it looks like we're not actually able to consume everything fast enough here with this part. Woohoo! This is it. This is what we're looking for. Full stack. On green, that's 240. Oh yeah, this is that is not cool. These legendaries getting stuck. For sure. Oh, okay. Or what? There. Now we're just going through and seeing if there's something that we could do better. So here's the thing, there's a full belt here and not a full belt. So that comes out on 2 belts. So that should be fine, but then I'm not consuming the full belts fast enough. But I might still be consuming this belt fast enough. It does kind of stutter a little bit. But at least the flow outbound is good. So the only way to make it flow better is adding more belts, more recyclers, yeah? Because it's simply producing too much for the recyclers. Recycling productivity is only on scrap. Yes, it is. It is scrap recycling. Are more speed modules? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, right. I was like, oh, it's you. Ah. You're right. More speed modules. Of course, the only obvious solution. Quality recyclers for extra recycling speed. These are all legendaries, so I don't know how we would get them any faster than this. So everything is legendary of this, right? These are not legendary, but they're also producing faster. But look at that! It's moving, and there are gaps in the belt, which is exactly what I want because this should be 58. This one is okay. Shit, that's a lot. Love doing these like real-time hacks. This whole belt should probably be moved up a little bit. So now comes the next interesting question. Is it working? Is it valuable? Is it... Oh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is this dead? Oh, Why is it dead? Yeah, okay, well. There you go. It's not nothing. So let's just ship this off and keep it flowing a little bit. Yeah. Alright, this is increasing again. It's a little bit concerning that holmium is so bad now. Green line stack on epic items. I don't know what that means. Green line stack on epic items. Oh, here? That's just the slight imbalance there is in the nature of randomness. And then obviously we're going to be short on this part here. We have 175%. So this one was retaining 43% of the productivity. Okay, there we go. We only got the return flow, and these are spinning again. Good. It's not gonna last very long. You can already see the train here is. Is there anything we can do to do that? No. We have the maximum productivity everywhere. How big do you want the scrap reprocessing to be if you reworked it? I don't know. By removing your quality modules from one of the 4 big scrappers. Yeah. Honestly, I do think that I don't know. I don't know if I have enough. Let's actually look at production set. Holmium ore. So now we're holmium ore, right? So this one is here. 189 per minute. That's really not a lot. But this one, if you look at that 1 hour a minute. Oh, they're still being produced. We just consumed. Yeah, consume is nothing. There's the consume here. The reason why that graph dips is because it used to be consumed by the build, but now I actually want to consume this somewhere else. But it's actually nice. 42.7 per minute is not a trivial amount. But this is really low. So what I think we could do is we could take this one and then say you're going to be using uncommons instead. And then see what happens. There. And then these. Crap. That's not how it works. The other one also has to be done the same. That's 8,000 of that. That's 1,000, so. Okay. Productivity. This one is quality, but is that worth it? Because I'm kind of like this one I was using to basically be my only source of legendary abilities here. Actually I did this one as well. This one was upcycling it to get legendaries. I wonder what I was doing here. This is all my holmium plate went. Because I needed this for something else. No. Yeah, holmium plates are pretty messed up right now. I'm wondering if I could do something... Like, this is really not working, so would it be doable to do this? It's not going to run for very long. Trash unrequested. They're not coming out, which is good. I kind of feel that maybe I should just have some of that and some of the other ones, but whatever, we'll just do this now. And you are going to be changing to being all qualities. And you're going to be all qualities as well. Then we will get at least something going. And right now the base will no longer request any of the normal quality. Hey, the Maxi Music. Thank you for the 4 months. Growing the factory. Oh, yes. This, though, is also... I don't know. This is kind of also our only way of making this. These are just productivity based, which means the other one... Maybe I shouldn't use this, because it's just burning through. Well, it's not upcycling, it's just leaving it as it is. So maybe we'll keep that. And it's freaking dead again. Ugh, this is not good. There is really no way of getting better holmium. Yeah, the plate quality, that's the point. The point is, if you make something... This is why we spent 5 hours today on building this monstrosity, is because you can't do that. Like, this recipe... Maybe I should just bring holmium plates in. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's going to be the same. There I'm producing with maximum productivity, and so that, yeah, it should be the same. Yeah, so this is the problem now. I don't have any more of that. Which means you're just shit out of luck. My Titanic died on my... Titanic? On the first blind run to Aquilo. Must have been an ice chunk. Yes, must have been. A couple more scrap recycling columns? I don't know. I don't know. I just... It feels like I'm getting so little yield from it. I mean, it's not really a big deal to make it. The big deal is actually that I don't have any of these anymore. Because they used to be produced here. But now I'm not even producing them anymore. Oh well. Yeah. So if I do one exclusive with scrap recycling, then I just feel that I'm doing all of that just for one thing, and that's for the holmium. That doesn't seem to make sense to me. Oh yeah, I can't use productivity on recycling. There we go. Thank you, Reunion, for killing that one. Yeah, Fulgora's main product is holmium. I know. This is why I'm grinding it, and That is the only way to get home. Yeah, it is. It is. 264 per minute. It's a quality scrap, yes. That an exclusive scrap recycler still has a better productivity exercise, yeah. But let's say that 260. Let's look at it for that 10 minutes. Yeah, 250. Okay. Let's say 256. That's a good 256 is a good number. So that means each of the 4 columns will get us 64 per second or per minute. That's 1 per second. So basically, like, I'm building this part here for 1 per second. I mean, I might have to, but I don't like it. We can design a new scrap column that does speed recycling for most products and only keeps epics, legendaries, and holmium. Yeah, that was, but speed recycling. Speed recycling is not a thing. There's no such thing as, like, if you do speed recycling, then you're not gonna get any product. Like, then only the mining productivity matters. Trash it? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea, but I can also see that it's a good idea because right now we did the. Okay, so what my hesitation comes from the fact that this was my source of quality items, but granted, when we have stuff like this shit, then we don't actually need to focus on quality stuff. Like, we don't care about having a certain number of uncommons and rares and epics. We only care about normals and legendaries. That's it. And legendaries are just not really happening. So my initial feel would be like, oh, but I want to be able to consume or to have an extra chance here. It's an extra 16% chance of actually getting something nice out of this. I think that's very valuable. 16% chance is a lot, considering how much we roll through. And that means we get something in we get some scrap in, and then that scrap. So the fact that we have 2 chances just means that we can actually get legendaries out of it. Your input at the bottom one is normal quality holmium, right? So aren't you bottling the better build at the bottom by turning normal stuff into stuff that can't use in your superior build at the bottom? None of that made sense. I understand that you're making a point, but I just did not get what you're saying. Maybe it's just too late for me. Input at the bottom one, this one, is normal quality. Correct. So aren't you bottling the better build at the bottom? This is the better build at the bottom. By turning normal stuff into stuff that you can't use in your superior build at the bottom. Everything is the bottom. Like, are you saying that don't use this here, or are you saying use it here? Okay, it kind of got stuck. Oh my god. Now a new bad thing happened. Yeah, holmium or quality makes no difference. It just means it's just a pain in the ass to work with. What the hell happened? How did this happen? Yeah, you guys are always right. I hate it. Please don't be. Okay, but at least there was a good reason why it got stuck. Holmium! There. Okay, so it didn't really get stuck. Okay, so I was kind of worried that it had sort of jammed, but it didn't jam. It was just, it was not a sort of fundamental design error. It was just a, of course. Saying, is your cyclers are outputting normal, rare, epic, legendary? Yeah? Where you only want normal. Here? No. The whole point of this, the entire point of this build is this part. This is the entire point. Nothing else. No more, no less. That's it. You're recycling scrap with quality, reducing the chance of getting normal holmium ore for the train. You are recycling scrap with quality. No, I'm not. I shouldn't be. So I'm not letting. If you see if there comes anything through here, it gets picked up. That's it. So these are coming in here and they're fine and they're good and all that stuff. So yeah. This is only something that I'm only. So the idea is that all the holmium I get of previously, I was like, I get tons of holmium. I don't bother with any of the quality holmium because fuck it, it's just too much of a bother. I have enough anyway. Now I don't have enough, so I'm like, oh, I guess I have to use the quality holmium as well. So I'm doing that, and then I'm saying, okay, the quality holmium now goes into here. The uncommon goes in here, and here the rare one goes in here, which doesn't really work. So that's how I've decided to do it. But they are all... Ooh, they are connected in a shitty way. There we go. Yeah, they need to be connected to one network so that they can work with whatever they have. Hey, it's half full. Make a new scrap column with speed modules and feed it only normal quality scrap. And what is the point of that? That means I'm basically feeding in trash everything that isn't holmium. I mean, have you looked at the recipe? I understand it. I understand what you're saying. I think it's way too radical that I basically am going to take, let's say, 240 scrap in per second, but I'm only getting 1%. That means I can only get 240, the 2.4 scrap, or 2.4 holmium per second from that in the best of cases. I mean, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's just, sure. That's what we get. But what I then also have to remember, oh, you have to remember, is that sure, if I get 240 inbound, then not only do I get 1% holmium that I want to keep, but what I also get is I get 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 7 plus 4 plus 6 plus 4 plus 5 plus 4 plus 20 plus 3%. I have no fucking clue what that is, but it's like 40%-ish. Other crap that then has to go back and also be processed. That means it's not 240 scrap I'm processing, it's 240 units, things I'm processing in the best of cases. And most of it is going to be batteries and ice and gears and iron after the gears and all that crap, which means that I'm not going to get the virgin scrap recycling thing because I have to deal with all the other crap anyway. Ship your scrap to volcanoes to offload excess that crap into lava. That's a really good point, Candyman. That's a really... I was thinking, like, if only I had lava to throw things in. But you're just like, yeah, do that. Because that's, like, super easy. Because it's actually quite a lot of... Like, the reason why I'm... If we look at this... This is not the speed of a 2 green belts, is it? It's supposed to be taking 120 scrap inbound, but it's more taking things from the side than it's taking anything else. Which means that it's, once it's up and running, it's spending more time destroying everything else than it is to actually take new scrap inbound. And yes, it takes some scrap inbound, and I've just been like, whatever. It's 40% scrap and 60% random crap. But if it's like, it gets 240, 120 inbound per second, and it's only half of it that's scrap, and only 1% of that is holmium. Like, I just don't like those odds. Like, perfectly honest, I just don't like it. I just don't like that we built some massive build and then we're sort of just build this giant thing and go like, wow, that gave us 1 per second. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Rows of kissing assemblers is not an option for deleting S's. That doesn't make it faster. Like, it doesn't make it faster if they are kissing or if they are like in a row. They still need a certain number of assemblers to destroy things. Scrap is also recycling incredibly quick, while other stuff is not so quick. Like this, it's nice. Okay, it's, yeah, but these are also kind of slow. But stuff like this, steel, pretty slow, and we get a lot of steel here. There. These are okay. Like, there are definitely some things that take a long time to process. Yeah. How much does scrap stack on a rocket? I think it's 2,000? No, 500. 10 stacks. Like, I completely concede that I need to do something. And I'm thinking that something might not be here. It might be somewhere else, where we just go, oh, well, here's an island, here's a thing, let's just grab things, process, annihilate most of it. It's just a matter of figuring out what to do, right? Recycle it, orbit, trash overboard. I don't actually think it works in orbit, does it? Does the recycler work in orbit? Don't know. You could scrap the returning channel without quality separately if you want holmium. Without quality. Separate returning block for scrap and for deletion of the trash. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not going to start designing it now, but it's like, the idea is that you recycle, but only scrap here. Then it goes in, and then we select it as I don't even know if there's anything else we want aside from holmium. I don't think we're running out of anything. It's not like we want blue circuits, but maybe, you know, just keep feeding the blue circuits in. Like, what I'm also tempted to do about this one is to say I only want normal and legendary. Scrap everything else. Which is just going to be like a massive amount of scrapping in the beginning. And then at some point it'll just settle on whatever. A healthy amount of we'd have 443,000 rare quality processing units. 139,000 processing units, epic processing units. I think we're good. Only 13,000 legendary processing units. Yeah, I don't know if we need any more processing units there. Yeah, I think we're in a position to say, well, I don't think we need all the intermediates. That's the part, right? But it would need to get something. Like, if we're being... Okay, how about this? Oh, I can't see it because it doesn't get that stuff yet. Where are we at? Close, though. Close. It's 3,500, and it's just slowly coming in. But it will be, if it's 260 something per minute, then... Woohoo! Yeah. That's just... So, the thing is, it's not working. It's still... Like, if we look at it, then it was at 3.6 and needed to get to 4,000 before it left. And it still had something left here. So it seems to me that we're actually getting to the point where we might actually be stable and actually produce enough holmium. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't do that stuff we talked about. But yeah. I think there's a lot of good ideas. I also think there are a lot of ideas that are super impractical. Like shipping things to Volcanus is impractical for a number of reasons. Like, I like the idea of, hey, just store it. The main one is, I don't have any fucking room on this damn planet. I'm going to need to, like, pave over this part, which is a little bit much, because we just don't have space. Of course, we have a train line. We can sort of branch out and stuff, but there is so little room here. I mean, actually, there's a nice plateau room down here, so yeah, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Why you process the ore on site at all? Because I need to build, I need it for two different things. It was the way that I would bring the least amount of stuff inbound. Because I need this, which needs holmium solution, so I need to bring holmium solution. So either I would pipe in the holmium solution, which is sure that is actually, might actually be a point. Because it wasn't really a big deal to pump this in. Maybe that's an idea. So we don't need to bring holmium in on here. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, I think. But just bringing in a long pipe that gets all the way from up here with holmium and then scale up the other holmium here might actually be a safer option. And yes, I will set up holmium production for all the qualities. Holmium, or it was just a matter of time. Like, all these are being consumed, but the minuscule amount of epic and legendary holmium ore is not being processed, but it's done. So it's not really making a big difference. It won't make a big difference. So, not that it matters. But all of this, I think I would call this a success. I think so. Interesting how... Oh, it's batteries, right? It's batteries that are not keeping up here. Okay. So the one battery comes in, 2 batteries comes in. Yes, then it spins. Go, 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 go. This is only 1 battery for each. So every battery just makes it basically go whee. And then there's a decent amount of stuff coming out. It's decent amount of flow. Let's have a look at how much we've crafted. It's not nothing. It's almost 1 rocket ship. And this one is also really good, actually. And then we also have a little bit of batteries, and the green circuits, well, we have enough of that, but still. Hey guns, thank you. All right, we're gonna be wrapping up for today. I think it was like we did 1 project, which isn't much, but we also sort of found a lot of. I really feel that we've now set a massive goal, and we're taking like baby steps. We're really trying to break it down and figure out like what is the next step, what is the next step, what is the next step. We now have a distribution of like this is a pretty good sign that we're late game, right? I think so. I was thinking about upgrading. Blue circuit upgrade video. Why not have the box picking off the epic greens and blues coming off the blue recycle line? Pick them up, because then you're missing them for the next round of crafting. If you leave everything contained in the crafting, then it's at ratio, but if you start picking something up, then it's not at ratio, and then it starts jamming. So that's why. This is juicy. Let's actually lastly look at the holmium plate. There. 27 per minute. That's the impact of this build. We started it 40 minutes ago. And as it and if it's running, then I would say about 30, maybe 34. So that's 1 every 2 seconds, right? It's not a lot. And it's something that we use for everything. But it's something, right? Yeah. So, thank you very much for watching. I will try to have a new video for you tomorrow, but I am collecting my my car from the repairs, finally. So, I need to clean out the borrower and just ship it off, and that might take most of the day. So, I'll try to get a video out for you. Oh, I have recorded already, so I do have a video for you. Good. It's good to be a little bit ahead. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much for that glorious hype train. That's Devis, who dropped 100 gift subs to get us that extra hour. Thank you so much, everyone, and particularly to Devis. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.